All right, welcome everybody back to Best Bet Live for our Saturday night cash game. Tonight we had a scheduled 2-5 game. Let me see if I can get this microphone working better. Check, check, there we go. All right, yeah, we had a 2-5 game scheduled, but the players all got together and decided they were going to switch things up just a touch. So we may see a little bit of that discussion starting out before we actually get into the game. Hope everybody is doing well on this fine Saturday evening. Saturday afternoon.
I mean, I suck at PLO, but the bomb pots are really fucking fun.
Check, check. All right.
Ace, ace. So sick. Running bad already.
Luke, I heard LA is the best game.
Yeah, I believe that.
And
Steve, Kid, good to see y'all in the chat.
Yeah, it might be uncapped.
I know you said we're ready to go, but
I think
like,
so.
we're going to make a 5 10.
it's uncapped, yeah.
Hold on for 2 seconds.
I don't know. When Jonathan started, then I said started at 1.
5-10 though? All right, 5-10.
Boom.
Are we bombing?
Yeah, we can. If anybody wants to add on since we're making a 5-10, then by all means go ahead and do it now.
The first half hour is free, correct?
I think so.
Get to watch a nice PLO.
Hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, so we should I added.
That's fine.
Yeah, so they're
Yeah,
currently
actually, if
thinking
anybody
about it
does
here.
that, just let us know so we can put it in the system as soon as Jacob comes back. Very, 2. Jacob, there's definitely going to be some significant number changes. Let me know when you're ready for all that.
All right, guys. So just a quick change about the 510. Since it is 510, obviously it is going to be a $10. I got to take this off so I don't hear myself. It's going to be $10 rake every 30 minutes. The first one is going to be free. However, there is going to be an included $5 dealer gratuity, so it is going to be $15 every dealer change. Like I said, the first down is free. If you guys want to take care of Theo, perfectly up to you. With that being said, you got right here, it does say 3K max, but on the stream it is uncapped. So if you guys want to add on to whatever you want, just let us know. All of the rules apply. Only difference is, like Andrew said, is you guys can do 4-card bomb pot, double board. If you guys also want, you can do time flop. You guys can take it out of the bomb pot. You guys can pay individual, which I know is going to be Don's choice since he does not play PLO. But other than that, it's all going to be the same.
Let me know when you're ready for the number changes, Jacob. So in that case, $25 PLO bomb pot, $50 PLO bomb pot? What do you guys want to do?
I'm just taking care of
I
the
believe,
tip.
I believe
Yeah, I got you.
I got you. 25 for the bomb.
25?
All right, so they're currently discussing the bomb pot for the dealer changes.
13.
So what's the bomb, 25?
Just throw
Yeah.
throw a 5 first and then 25.
Oh yeah.
What?
And Adonis will be joining me in the booth shortly.
It'll also have cash that needs shipped.
He's
If no,
currently trying to get things okayed with the management for a change in the game.
While you're here, can I get you on some red and green?
Can I grab one off you as well?
Good thing we started early. Yeah, that's all this.
Alright, so you can just chill over there, Andrew. I got you. Marius, did you add on?
I'm playing 3K.
3K total. Andrew, how much you got total?
1750.
1750.
Treats, baby.
Benny, playing 2. Luke, you add on?
No, sir.
JR just 13, right? 28 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. 3.
Added 3.
Ronaldo,
John added 3, Johnny added 2.
Johnny Tsunami.
Man.
Made it up.
Johnny, you added.
Take those.
Yeah, 34.50.
Are you in the
Benny,
bottom?
you're playing 2 or you added?
No, total to
Added to.
With the change in the game, with there being no max, they are discussing what they want to have for their starting sacks and confirming that with Jacob off the side there, so it's accurate in the action tracker.
Sap the bomb pot.
The bomb button, sit it out.
Daydreaming.
I just put it there.
All right, Jacob, I'm rolling. Everybody with the 8 seat, all right? Good luck, guys. Yellow? Yes.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, you said everyone let off.
Yeah.
All right, starting out
Yes.
with a PLO bomb pot.
That was the caveat. You guys got to bear with me, especially when the first time I played 5 minutes, but only if they do PLO bomb pot.
And then look one card at a time. See if I got
Very
one.
strong.
I came to watch.
Otherwise, I'm past that.
So Anderson, this is potentially a split. I'll save this for the first one. I'm gonna do my best.
It's hard to see because of the expanded hold display there.
Check 2, check 3.
We've got 10, 7, 5 on the top board,
5 and 6 each.
ace, queen, 6 on the bottom.
9, 1. 2. Fold 3. Folds around. What a blast. Button stays on the 1.
Quick and easy there.
Thanks, fellas. Alright, we're back to normal. And for this one, Andrew got a fun little card protector we're going to throw into the pot. So whoever wins this one wins that. Nice weighty piece of metal. What is it?
Look at the card protector.
You don't get to keep it. You just get to look at it.
We do get to keep it?
Yeah, you want it? Win the pot.
Win a pot?
Yeah, you got to win this pot. This one
It's
right
real,
here. The
real
pot.
silver too.
That's crazy. Thanks, Dan. Everyone say thank you.
Oh, is
Thank you,
this
Andrew. You
yours?
brought it.
Oh, you brought it?
Although yours made it, right? Oh, you're not winning it.
What's going on, Lucas? How you doing today?
Call 6. $50 in the 7. Full day 9.
Hope you are well on this scorcher of a Saturday afternoon.
2, 3. Call. 3 players,
It's a
guys.
good day to be inside playing a little hold'em.
Check. Check. And a check. Check. Let's do 100 in the 7. Call. Heads up, guys. $225.
Howdy do, Steve. Kid, you registered on the website? Over at bestbetjacks.com?
Irish on Irish blood.
There we go, buddy. It's not quite a WWE belt, but it's something.
Right, a bonus little card protector there in the pot. I missed who provided that. Just a little bonus by one of the players for whoever won the pot there. And once again, today's scheduled game was a 2-5 game, but the players got together and decided to
That's good, Donis, to go.
raise the blinds to a 5-10 game.
Fold 6 breaks 35 in the 7. Fold 8s. 125 in the 9. Fold 1, 2.
Benny with ace queen unsuited. Johnny with 6-5 suited. Benny gets a queen on the flop. Johnny gets a 6. Low pair.
310.
310 bet by Benny is going to go ahead and take it down. Johnny doesn't want it that badly.
11 is good.
How much longer are you guys in Jacksonville?
2 years.
2 years? Oh, you guys moved here.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
No, no, joke.
That's the last day.
No, today's the last day.
Oh,
The only
yeah?
time the mayor's bluff.
30. Fold.
That's too bad.
Said that to GA yesterday.
Call 9.
That's Marius. I believe he's from, I was told that he was from Germany. Can't be sure on that. Asking him how long he was going to be staying. Teasing said he was moving here.
3 players, guys. Check. Check.
All right, Kev with trip aces on the flop.
Call.
Do you have any specific plans in Vegas, or just kind of like a guy's trip?
Yeah, just one like a check grab. I don't think I'll play poker. I'll probably play like pop.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll take away.
Oh, yeah. there we go.
Check it over to Benny. Let Benny set the pace. Bets 210.
Yeah, I've heard their rooms there.
A little under half pot.
In my opinion, probably the nicest casino.
Call. Check. 310. Call.
Boom, boom. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
There he is, Mr. Adonis in the booth.
Hello. Afternoon. Guten Hagen. Dos Vidania. I can do this all day. Happy Saturday to all of you out there. Hopefully you're enjoying your week, as I'm pretty sure Mike has already made you guys aware of. We're playing 5-10 instead of 2-5 today. If you guys wanted to do it, why would we ever take away from a moment for them to have fun and play deeper? So we're going to do that.
What advice would you have for Kid? He said he's applied to be on the live stream a number of times and hasn't received a confirmation.
Check around.
Excuse me.
Check. 50.
Kid Goldson. Do you have a Facebook? If you have a Facebook, you can just add me on it and just message me directly. Only because, you know, like you said, you've tried very hard at this point, so I'm gonna give you the workaround here real quick. Hey Steve, yeah, the family's doing great actually. Baby girl is with her grandparents, having a great time while I hang out with you guys for a few hours, and then I'm gonna take her home, and we're gonna watch How to Train Your Dragon again for the 7th time this week. I took her to see the live action, and she's seen the original, and now she's hooked.
So basically, you haven't seen it. You haven't seen it until you've seen it at least 15 times
That's
at
how,
that age.
apparently that's
Yeah.
how children are, man.
Yep.
They just, same excitement every time.
My youngest, when Cars came out,
Raise 30.
Put it in the chat, kid.
I don't think we watched anything but Cars for a month.
Yeah,
You don't mind ordering.
I'm learning. And it's hell. It's hell. I can't lie to you. It is hell. The same lines every time.
You're going to know the soundtrack by heart.
70 comes back.
I already catch myself, man. Like, on the drive to work, I'm like, let me get something to hype myself up, and I, you know, hit the whatever playlist, and it's Paw Patrol. I'm like, ooh, it's not gonna hype me up. JR has a straight flush draw though. That will hype me up because if a 7 of club peels off, well, actually they're playing 5-10, so they're not eligible for the high hand promotion or the bad beat. Big Tank, what's going on, baby? How are you?
I'll do a bottle of wine.
Yeah, put it in the chat, Kid Golson, and I'll try to help you out, man. I'll try to get you in. If you tell me what you're trying to play, I mean, so probably the games for the rest of this month have lists. But going into next month, if you tell me what you want to play or where you might be wanting to play, I'll make a note on my phone and try to put you on for things. Kid Golson is your thing on Facebook? Okay, I'm looking you up now. And then we can just kind of correspond on Facebook for a little bit, and I will try to get you into play. You doing all right? How's Mama doing? How's everybody doing? Oh, it's you. You play here all the time. Yeah, just send me a message. I'm about to send you a message. Kid Ghost, I'm about to send you a message.
2, 3, 4. Call.
All right, you go ahead, man. You good. You always good. Day to day with your mama? Damn. Sorry. I'll be praying for her. I'm sure something like that's probably tough. So you'll be in my prayers, Big Tank.
Check around.
You can call me whenever, message me whenever. If you need anything, let me know. So it looks like Marius is going to bet here with, well, ace high, and he's going to go ahead and take it down.
Button good. Fold. Raise 30 and 7.
So now that the World Series of Poker is coming to a close for the summer, any crazy moments that you guys enjoyed? Were there any, because there were plenty, any controversies that stood out to you? And most importantly, as far as players being named for the Hall of Fame, did you agree?
Heads up.
So we have Kings versus Jacks in a 3-bet pot. Marius versus Kev. Marius is going to check. Kev is going to bet 100. And a call from Marius. Turn is a deuce of clubs. So just a really good flop end turn for both players. You know, 3-bet pre.
Check.
Think about what can call you. Maybe some suited king queens, and oh, king on the river is really good for Marius. So he's gonna probably bet here on the river, and then Kev's gonna have to think about this and decide if he wants to make the call. Wondering what kind of bluffs he can have. He could probably, I mean, honestly, he could probably call a bet with like Jack 10.
400.
Jack 10 suited, King Queen suited, which King Queen suited beats him, so he's probably not going to put him on that. I don't know too many bluffs Kev can have. Probably Jack 10 suited. Maybe like pair plus flush draw. But you got to think if he's calling a 3-bet out of position, he's probably going to be a little strong. And says, too many to type about, looking forward to 2026, more street poker versus GTO maybe. A lot of the GTO wizards out there apparently felt that street poker was the best way to describe the grinder and how he navigated not only the PPC, but the main from start to finish. So it looks like Kevin's going to go ahead and make the call. Marius is going to show him the bad news.
Button is good.
I guess I'll go ahead and give my opinion since I did ask them of you guys. Hall of Fame was much deserved. The grinder won the PPC 4 times and finaled the main twice and won this year. So much, much deserved. As far as controversy goes, I'll probably have to say Will Kassouf. I don't feel it was, as far as optics go, I don't feel it was good for the WSOP to hold him to a different standard if he's not breaking any rules of the game. When he hit the final, I believe, 100 players maybe, to have him on a 10-second shot clock while everybody else was just on regular time just wasn't fair, in my opinion. Yes, he does the talk thing, but I don't think there's anything in his speech play where he's breaking any rules. Now, when he stepped away from the table and his hand was mucked, deservedly so, when you step away from the table, it doesn't matter. Like, if he's not breaking a rule, I don't think they should have instituted a 10-second shot clock for him. They're playing for $10 million. If anything, which they can't, tell him he can't talk at the table, but if his play is not guilty of any angling or breaking any rules of the game, let the man play his game. Let him have as many time banks as the other players. Let him have the same shot clock. You can do your thing until that shot clock hits 0. When it hits 0, your hand is dead. But to have him on a 10-second shot clock, to me, was a little out of line.
Call. Raise 50. Fold. Fold 1, 2, fold 3, 4. Raise 206. And a call. Heads up.
So facing a 3-bet. So facing a 3-bet here, JR. Actually, JR 3-bet Kev. Kev called. We got a flop of 6, 7, 8, and JR is going to bet and take it down. Tony Big Tank says, I think Mizraki deserved it, no doubt, but he ran so pure and had to get lucky. Will Kassouf was definitely a story as his antics were insane. Absolutely. I completely agree. And in Florida, MM Best since 2003, Chris Moneymaker, Antonio Esfandiari, I assume, and Phil Locke were interesting characters and still are. Absolutely. And Tony says he did start calling people bad names towards the end of, I assume, his tournament run. Yeah. If he's not breaking any rules, then and then if he does, right, you just follow it like any other tournament procedure. You break the rules, we'll start with a runaround penalty, and it will go from there. But the 10-second shot clock, I feel, was a like in the moment call. I don't think there was a rule where they're like, hey, we're going to subject you to a 10-second shot clock. You're playing for $10 million. You have 10 seconds to act on your hand. There's just so much of a thought process in poker. I'm just like, you're handicapping the guy. And in Florida says, so how many times do you say no to someone out of line? So, that's kind of where the subjectivity comes into play, and I know they've dealt with Will Kassouf, Martin Cabral, same thing. Man, ooh, thank you, I appreciate it. Jack, what's the name? Jack Effel, the TD for the WSOP. I'm pretty sure that he's dealt extensively with both players, and I think every year it needs to be like a clean slate policy. Because if Will comes into the main day 1A, and there's a floor that gets called and the guy's complaining about him talking and all that, no rules were broken, like I assume. If rules are broken, then that's completely different. Like, you got to shorten the leash because the rules are what keep the integrity of the game. So if he's breaking rules, like, yes, hey, we've dealt with this with you last year, you're going to be on a short leash after the second time, 1 round penalty, and then after that you're subject to forfeiture of your chips or something. But he can't play on a shot clock. That's my only thing. The shot clock was just really wild to me. But I think with antics, and it's just a game. It's the same thing as Vocal sang. They had to institute the shot clock, essentially, from my understanding, for him. He would go so deep in, not saying a word to anybody, not breaking any rules, he would go so deep into the tank every single hand that TDs across the country instituted the shot clock primarily because of him. Like, he's not breaking a rule, but like, okay, if every hand 3 to 5 minutes you're tanking before you make a decision, like, we're going to need to do something to remedy that, because at this point you're really slowing the game down. So you can't give Vocal saying a 1 round penalty because he's tanking quote unquote too much. You know, it's the same thing every time. Call clock, floor comes over. They ask, has the player had sufficient time to act on their hand? You go, okay, cool. All right, well, we'll count down from 60 seconds. When the clock hits 0, your hand is dead. And from what I get from, you know, watching Daniel Negreanu's vlogs and all that, players were having to do that every single hand. So they instituted time banks. Now you get time banks.
No, that was a change. I think
So if you can't act in 30 seconds, if you have to, you know, day 1A, level 2, go deep into the tank, okay, I'm going to need all 7 of your time banks, and now you're on a short leash. I feel like they targeted Kassouf. Like, I never thought in 2025 I'd be standing up for the guy, but 10 seconds, like I said, I'll say it for the last time. 10-second shot clock is just, like, what do you want him to do? He's got 10 seconds to act on his hand. All right, so Andrew raised to 40 with ace-queen. JR called with jack-jack. Donaldo is in with 5-6 suited and has flopped the joint. 8 high straight with 94% to win the hand, and perceivably so is also a good flop for JR. So this might be a tough one for JR. Hoping maybe a connecting card can come out and allow him to get away from it, but deuce of clubs on the turn.
You look familiar, man. Did you play down here a decent amount? Did you make the drive?
Fifth time.
Okay. Did you do live streams other times you were here? Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen you play a non-live stream game in this building. Have you?
Yeah. It's usually a couple-day adventure, you know.
Uh-huh.
6. Raise 600. Go.
Thomas Rito, it makes great drama when players start misbehaving. I love it. From my vantage point, sitting behind my phone all the way in Jacksonville, Florida, I loved it. For his table mates who, you know, they're there for a goal, probably not as entertaining, but I'm with you. I love it. Absolutely. Big Tank says some people were tanking for pay jumps. Right, so there's a strategy to it. And it happened in the main with Isaac Haxton. There was a big pay jump upcoming, or it might have been the bubble bursting. But Isaac let the table know. He's like, hey, I'm going to take as much time as possible until one of you call the floor. And it might have been in a hand. Like, I think there was a bet and a raise. Pretty much Haxton was essentially all in to call, and he had a chip behind. So he had to put in the remaining chip to complete the all in and finish the action, and he instead took every minute possible. And it was either for a pay jump or waiting for the bubble to burst so he can get in the money. So I understand that strategy, and players do it here. But Vogelsang was a malicious offender. Oh, my God. I will watch tournaments, man, and the camera crew would come around, and he was every time just deep in the tank. I'm like, bro, come on. Like, there's a reasonable amount of time.
Right.
Come on. Felony Brown Keys, greetings. How are you doing?
Call 2, fold 3, 4. Call 6, 7.
I had to step outside just a moment ago, and I think the thermostat is broken out there.
What is it at?
I have no idea, but it's just too freaking hot. The AC is not working at all out there.
Man, I walked out, and I was walking out with one of my coworkers. And, you know, once you swipe your badge to leave, you feel that weight begin to lift off your shoulders. I'm done. Until tomorrow, but I'm done. And I'm walking with him to the door, and he goes, do you feel that? I go, what? He goes, touch the door. And I swear I thought there was a fire on the other side. It was so damn hot.
Yeah.
I was like, this can't be real.
Yeah, at our place we've got a thermometer in the shade in the garage port, and it was reading 97 degrees in the shade.
That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. I literally couldn't believe it. I said, what the hell is this?
Flop check through. And then George raised to like
Ace of
500.
spades on the river.
And it was one of those things, like,
JR's 2 pair is good.
definitely, like, it's such an underbluffed spot. Like,
Check.
but it was like, it was one of those
He's gonna
things
check it
where,
back.
like,
Don doesn't bet. Yep,
like,
2
his
pair is
body
good.
language was weird.
Yep, there we go.
1 pair was good.
And it's saying 97 plus feels like 107. Got that real feel. Yeah, I was just looking it up on my phone. We got a real feel here of 105.
It was pretty good. It was one of, like, it was just one of those things where, like,
I just
snap
think
raised it.
I just think the hand's too strong.
Never got confirmation.
Yeah, for sure. But also too weak to call a raise.
Yeah.
Tony says I was at a cash game where a player tanked for nearly 10 minutes in a 2-5 game over $25.
Clock.
Yep, he said he called the clock.
Clock. Yeah. And it's like a breach of etiquette, you know, amongst players who also play with each other a lot. But even players that are brand new to the game that don't know each other, like it's not in good etiquette to call the clock when you know. In that case, let's get rolling. Clock. I need that. But you never really see it too much nowadays. I haven't really seen many clocks get called. I've seen players call the clock on themselves a lot, which is also understandable. After a while, you're like, I gotta make a decision.
Yeah, I can see really contemplating it if it's a huge pot. You know you've got a decent hand. You're trying to figure out if the guy might be bluffing or not.
It's a big pot.
But a 2-5 game for $25 in the pot, yeah, that's a bit much.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, what the hell are we doing? It's not to be mean, you know. I don't want anybody to feel out of sorts by it. But, buddy, it's $25.
You can almost see the Windows loading screen over there at that point.
Yeah, I'm like, if it really pains you this much, like, how about we move down in stakes? You know?
You ever thought about maybe a limit game?
That's why I would love to be out in Vegas. Not even necessarily play. Just be out in Vegas for some of the, oh, bad card for Benny. Bad card for Benny. So I thought Benny could have got away. I thought it would be a blank on the turn and we really wouldn't have to, you know, see too much in this hand progressing. But Benny floats with ace high, finds one of his pairs. JR already has 2 pair. So,
And it's top pair.
and he's on the hook for 550. Benny has 18% to win. His outs there are displayed at the top of the screen. Of the 8, he has 4 remaining. Oh my God. Find that fold, Benny. I mean, God, you just turned. That's the only dangerous part about, oh, no, don't you do it. I thought he was stacking it up to go all in. That's the dangerous part about floating, man. You can hit your pair and be dead.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not. Oh, he did go all in.
Oh.
And he's not dead.
Not
Like,
until
he
the
has a
rip.
lot of outs. Well, not a lot, right? 6 comes, trade comes, he's dead. 9 or ace, he's okay. Queen, he's good. But apparently, according to the graphics, the other 2 queens available have been folded. So he has 3 aces and 1 9 left.
Gets the call. What's that ripper going to do?
God, I mean, what could Benny think he has? Like open-ended or something? Why would he shove? Oh my God, they're going twice. And both times he does not get there. And that's a $3,000 pot that's going to go over to JR. He called a 3-bet pre-flop with 6 tray. And Benny obviously never saw it coming.
Nah.
Completely blindsided there. You know, whenever I dealt to JR, he was so stoic. Got his master's hat on, shades on, lips don't move at all. I just thought he was tight as hell. Watching these few hands, oh, he liked to play with that funny money. He be playing funny. Yeah, I thought he was super tight. 6 tray, 7-5, 3 bets. Mike, 3 bets.
3 bets.
Yeah.
All right, that's our first 30 minutes down.
Luke and Johnny, they ain't playing no hands. Benny got toasted, but pretty good VPIP. Just got caught up in a nasty hand. Donaldo's 22%. Winnings, Donaldo's also up 800. So maybe tight is right tonight for him. Johnny's down $410. Everybody else, I mean, it's not really a bad spot to be in a 5-10 game, right?
Yeah, not definitely.
$50 bump pot.
It's still very early in the game.
Yeah, it's all good. We still got hours and hours and hours left.
And then I'm all in on the turn.
Can you always go twice at all 3 rooms? And in Florida, no. The only reason why is in this game now being a 5-10, they can now run it twice because it is a time rate game. So the games that would be eligible to run it twice would be 5-10, no limit hold'em and up, 5-10 PLO and up. Yeah, when they pretty much when they start to pay a time rate, then that running it twice option is available. I've once ran it 3 or 4 times.
Really?
Yeah. Dude was in, I mean, obviously, guy was in bad shape, wanted to be nice. Big
Right.
pot. Like, but he was drawing dead, so it didn't matter. He was like, how many times you want to run it? He's like, 3 times. Lost all 3 balls. And it wasn't even a surprise.
The button is there now.
All right, double board bomb pot with the dealer change.
PLO. Oh, God. My eyes hurt. All right, follow the equity. So queen, queen, 9-7, double suited. Wow, so straight flush draw for Johnny up top and a gut shot straight draw on the bottom. So he has 34% of the equity in the hand. The rest of it looks like it belongs to Kev. Kev has a flush draw and a straight draw. So he has an 8 high flush draw up top with a pair and the nut flush draw on the bottom and is open-ended.
I'll do another
And
roll.
Benny has top 2, but Benny gone. Benny says, you know what? I got screwed up enough.
Wait, looks so cards. Oh, he
I
called.
call
Okay.
it. Mind your own
One
business.
dealer per
Yeah,
table.
mind your own business.
Check. Gravy. 300.
All right, Luke now with the flush on the bottom board. Kev also with a flush. Nut flush, actually.
Fold in the night.
Johnny's going to go ahead and fold. Gets the call from Luke, who's looking at that 8 deuce.
Check.
10 of diamonds on the top board. Ace of spades on the bottom, giving Luke a pair of aces on the bottom, along with his flush. He's got, what, 8s and kings on the top. Kev bets 1,000.
Not getting better every time I look at him. Nice hand. Can you show me just because I suck at PLO? Please.
You'll see it, Luke.
Just a bit too rich for Luke there.
You know, it's the most tilting thing is when like there was an error with the reading cards. It was like a big spot, and you'll never know.
What just happened right now?
It just happened right now.
I don't know. How much she added on, Luke?
Now we resume with the 5-10 no limit hold'em. For those of y'all who are just joining us, you may have seen on our live stream calendar that we were slated for a 2-5 game today, but the players got together, decided they would rather do a 5-10 game. And so that's what we're doing.
Gravy.
Ace, king, 4 of spades on the board, flopping the flush for Andrew.
30.
There's not. Pocket fours, even good.
I have 13.25 right now. I'm gonna find more chips.
You got 1325 in front of him right out there, and he's gonna find chips there.
Are we excluded from my hand?
Yes.
We are good. We're good for high.
He said, are we excluded?
Luke topping off there.
What about bad beat?
Yeah.
You do not qualify for nothing.
Okay, that's real bad beat. You get the experience. You get the pain. You get the real pain.
That's my biggest nightmare. Hitting it, getting stacked, and getting. Did anyone hit it like in the past few months?
Yeah.
I think it's like 100 and something.
100
Oh,
and it's like
wow.
115.
Yeah, I would really.
Let's say here, Charlotte. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, 9, fold 1,
Double check that.
fold. What's your option? 50. You got how much he added on, right?
Yeah, I should have raised it.
Oh, apparently he's not adding it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in.
Good luck, Norman.
Play.
Oh, yeah. What do you-
I had a good one. Very good one.
Jerry, give me the big one, brother. 30 and 7. Call in the 8, fold in the 9, fold in the 1. Call in 2, 30 to go. Call 3. Raise 225 on the 4. 6. 225.
All right, Luke with a pair of 10s raises to 2 1/4. They're waiting for the action jacker to catch back up here.
Could you just show me one time? I'm not very good.
I got the same hand
Want
with
you
the,
to know?
with the same
We
suits
know.
twice in a row. Same hand, same suits, exactly.
I actually don't expect you to show.
I'm a nice guy.
You are a nice guy.
I really don't know what I'm doing in those bomb bones. I had a shitty flush and 2 pair.
Should definitely be back to back.
He's being honest about what he had.
10 to go. Go late 9.
Yeah, it's like the Knox and Hold 'em.
Fold 1.
Right.
Fold 2. Call 3. 10 to go. Fold 4. 50 and 6. Fold 7. Call. Check. Heads up.
All right, Benny flopping the flush. JR with a pair of queens.
Check.
Now with 2 pair.
75.
Cannot see what that river card is.
Betting it.
But Benny bet 75. JR decided, no thank you.
Where'd you go?
All over the place.
Like, you got dark.
I don't burn, so I just. I've looked as Canada's done before.
I did notice that.
This was the first thing I noticed when he was walking over, and I'm like, where did he go? 10 to go. Did you get a Vegas tip? Full 9-1, 35 and 2. 35 to go. Full 6-7, 35 to go. In the 8. Alright, we're heads up. Check.
Now Benny with the pocket 10s.
50.
Four, 5, 6, not really helping either one of them out.
But it is
Benny's going to bet his 10-0 and go ahead and take it away.
Don, did you enjoy your time in Vegas?
Did I enjoy it?
Yeah.
I ran into Don in Vegas.
Did you?
Good. Very nice little chat.
You asked for an autograph.
I thought about it. But
We both made the final day in the same tournament.
That
Right? Was it?
No.
The Ultra? No?
well,
what's the Ultra?
it was no, it
10
was
to go. Fold 1, fold 2.
No, I'm ready.
Fold 3.
it was a 600.
That's the Ultra.
30 in the 4.
What'd you say?
That's the Ultra.
Fold 6, fold
600
7.
Ultra.
Yeah, I didn't make the final day though.
Oh, I did.
Tournament crusher Don, everybody.
the only ones that made the final page.
His name is the ambassador, sir.
Just call.
Just call. Call 8, call 9.
Woo! Should be a fun game.
Yeah, I ran into Don on
Please,
break, and
Jesus.
oh yeah, good luck, man. See you at the final
Yo.
table. And I went back and busted the very first hand I sat down.
3, check. Check it.
Player on 10.
30.
NLK, 2 number, hold on, NLK. Player on 2 lock number, NLK, 3 men.
225. In the 9.
So it looks like the Rays is going to get rid of Luke, but Donaldo says not so fast, my friend.
Hands up.
My 10s could be good. Queen on the turn isn't the worst.
And Johnny's looking at a straight draw, too.
Check.
And if I'm Don, you know, he's the aggressor. I'm not necessarily saying you bet me off my hand. I'm not saying you might have ace queen. He never has ace queen in raises. And he might have a 4. But Johnny knows the 4 hits his range a lot better than Don's. So he's going to use that range advantage, well, to his advantage. This man right now got a hope and a dream and a bluff. Semi, if you will. But
If you will.
this is a tough hand for Don. Don's really in the blender here because, I don't know. What do you really, ooh, give up, Johnny. Johnny, give up, then hit the 5. Oh. All right, you got to give up, Johnny. Johnny's got about a pot-sized bet left. So at this point, Don's never folding because, you know, Don's going to call 2K to win, what, 6?
Right.
Check. What do we got?
Check,
Gives
check.
up. Yep. God. Wow, Don is so good at poker, man. Damn.
Just getting back into town.
Well, that turn bet
making a
normally
showing for himself.
that turn bet normally gets rid of a lot of players. You know, it doesn't feel right, but in games like this, you gotta eliminate the money from it. It's just about, you know, big blinds.
Right.
About theory of the game, GTO, street poker, whatever theory or principle you follow when you play poker, you just gotta eliminate the money in it. Just look at it strictly as that. A little 9 piece on the turn. I'm like, I don't necessarily know what he has, but he's probably beating me, and that's kind of the wrong thought to have. Don thought it through, realized he had the best hand, probably thought he had the best hand, called the win.
7 high.
Well, 30
I'm
bucks
just,
to go.
what I mean is, like, I respect your game enough that I know that what you're trying to do.
Hold on.
If you have a 4, if you have a 4 and pocket 3s there, then so be it. I mean, even if you have like 7s, 8s, or 9s, like I mean, yeah, I'm very under rep with my kids.
Under rep.
PLO.
Look at you learning PLO terms. Full 34. Full 6, 7. Eight's gonna make 40. Full 9. Full 1. And right.
What was that I showed? A deuce. I mean, if 5?
Somewhere in between.
So, to make it feel better, it was Don Ray's, everyone folded. But the button's in one. And we got a misblind in 3.
Yeah, talk to Toby for a little bit. Yeah, or he was playing 1600.
10
He's
to go.
playing 2 online games while also.
Anyone need food or cocktail brushes here? 10 to go.
He's playing
6, 7, 8.
what's 1600? Like
Full nine.
a tournament?
Yeah, tournament 1600.
30 in the
They
lane.
have a daily or something. Pretty good tournament cash prize. He said it wasn't great.
Heads up. Check.
Like even.
25.
He's
Cash
good.
or something.
Heads up. Check.
He doesn't play her often though. Yeah. I mean, he looks
Got
like
different
No,
stuff.
he moves.
Looks like it's going to check through on the turn, and
North Carolina.
looks like there's a little give up there from both players. Just want to go ahead and take it to showdown.
and his wife.
No need to get out of
Wife
line.
also.
Up to you. You got 2 options. Do the 15 or you can straddle the 25. Up to you. Whatever you feel like doing. And then, hey, let me get that misblind. So you're just gonna be under the gun right now, but you'll be the small blind next time. Yeah, he's straddling back in. Just 1 blind.
I thought he got the button if he straddled.
He does. You were just a big blind.
We heard it all. I was like, what is that sound?
Big small blind. Big blind.
I knew that's what you're doing.
Oh, I'm cool with it. Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Alright, well, we got 1 blind and it's a straddle quarter.
I ain't gonna never say no.
It was like a double.
Never say no.
Benny, how much you have behind?
Benny has 5K behind, and I'm about to drop down on him right there. Boom.
25 to go. 75. 75 to go.
He did get in that nasty hand with JR, where he turned a queen with ace queen. JR had flopped 2 pair, but he has plenty of ammunition, and he's back in the game.
2 blinds. Yes. Added 5,000, right?
You and your big ideas.
This is your doing.
I know. Who knows when you card
10 to go. Fold, 7, fold, 8, fold, 9. 30. Fold, 2, 3, 4. Around. Buddy. Kevin, so Theo forgot the belts again. Theo forgot it.
Well, he got the character, so that's something.
He said he was gonna bring it.
Uh-oh,
but he
what you done
forgot
blessed
it.
me with?
Fold, 8,
Uh-oh.
9.
Look at you, man. I tell you, hey, it don't matter what they say about you, baby. You
It's
good
all
people.
true. It's all true.
It's all true?
It's
Even
all
the
true.
serial killer part?
Well, wasn't so much about says more
man.
oatmeal.
They had a serial killer close to Jacksonville a few years ago, man. They ain't never hit the news either.
Check.
This is good.
Check it.
I want to say they did something close, like in Orlando or something like that. Dude was crazy, obviously, but
It's the Florida heat, man.
crime go up. That's why I stay my ass in the house. No sure. Duval day, I'm straight. Ooh, he's going in the gray bag. Whenever they go in the gray bag,
Uh-oh.
uh-oh. That's the danger look. They're like, yeah, I'm getting ready to top off. Yeah, you don't want what I'm about to have right here. Okay? When I put that extra 2K on my stack, all bets are off. I'm playing for keeps.
Yeah, I know people do. First initial, middle.
Every time Luke pulls out that orange bag of his, I'm an old school tabletop role play game, RPG games, D&D. And I keep expecting dice to come out.
And it never does.
Heads up.
It's a lot more valuable than dice in that bag.
Jorge says, who's that cutie in the white shirt and the Louis Vuitton hat? I don't know. But if you're close by the room, you could probably come in and ask him himself. He'll probably give you an answer. Trip 6 is for Donaldo.
90.
And Kev's betting. Yeah, we can always find out. He does have a name on the stream, but yeah, if you want a little more information, just come on out. Play a little bit while you're here. Maybe get some sushi. It's the best in the city.
Get some good sushi.
Just let you know, using this. Alright, well, that's gonna be my time. Y'all got Theo coming in, taking over. So the button's gonna go back to Kevin.
All right.
Good luck.
It's 1 hour into the books. Got Theo coming back into the dealer seat. Shall we take a little look here?
Let's go. Take a little look, see. Yeah, 50%. Benny's up there, too. Johnny down at the bottom, but it's okay. There's plenty of stream left. 13% for Luke. And the rest are in the 20s and the 30s. The ups, that's what matters. Not the downs, but the ups. Don is up 1650. JR is up 1400. And, you know, Benny and Johnny are down the same. So, actually, Don and Johnny played a hand, so that's why it's the same. Benny and JR played a big hand. That's why it's the same.
Gotcha. Makes sense. And, yeah, Don's been gone for a couple of weeks. We've missed him on the stream. He's back again. And it's good to see him doing well, not to play favorites or anything, but I know the last couple of times he was on the stream, he didn't have great nights. So it's nice to see him on the plus side of things this time around.
Always good. Jorge says, can you make me some sushi rolls? You don't want that. I could cook for you, but not sushi.
If I was trying to make it, it wouldn't be called sushi. It'd be called seafood salad.
Man, I'm going to roll it up like a snake. Sushi roller? Roll it up like a snake. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so we have a PLO bomb pot. Follow the equity is what I say, and I see Marius has a ton of it. So Marius has a king high flush draw and 2 pair. Big hand for your boy. Massive hand. Let's see what Luke has. So Luke has 4-5, and he has a king. So he has the nut straight. And he has a king on the bottom, and then Johnny has queen, queen, jack, tray. So he has a flush draw and a straight draw on the bottom. But he doesn't have anything up top. So, yeah, that's my philosophy when it comes to bomb pots. If you're going to play, have a little something on both boards. All right, so 5 on the bottom is now going to give Luke those straight outs that he wanted on the bottom. And it's no spade, right? So he's going to maintain the nuts up top. You know, he's worried about the heart draw. It didn't come in on top. And now he picks up a straight draw. He picks up a lot of straight outs, actually, on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think Luke can ever really be folding. And Marius' hand is just so strong. You know, he turns top 2. has top 2 on the bottom and the nut flush draw up top. So I wonder if he pots it and Luke. I don't think Luke can jam, but I think he can pot it and Luke can call. Or excuse me, Luke already bet. So Luke bet what, 250? Look at Marius's hand. He's 60%. Oh, he said pot. Oh, he said pot. He's gonna put him in.
1160. 1160 is gonna be the bet.
Heart, Marius scoops.
Ooh.
Now, and this is a heart and then no board pairing outs for Luke, right? So no king, no 9 on the bottom. But Luke has straight outs too. This is nasty. That's why the equity's so close. Can Benny make you sushi? Yeah, something's telling me about a hat on his head and the wrist on and a watch on his wrist. He don't know how to make sushi. But I could be wrong. All right, so it's a pot. It's a bet, pot, call.
I'm sure you're gonna get me, Marius.
So let's go to a river. Luke does not want to find a heart up top.
Definitely not.
He's pretty much good with no heart. Chop it up.
All right. Yep. Heart hits the bottom.
Chop it up.
What you do, I'm gonna put it in there.
Chop it up. Chop it up. He's got the nuts up top. Chop it up.
Straight
And he's got king 9 on the bottom. And actually, Luke had king 5. So Luke had 2 pair on the bottom as well with a straight draw. So they both had pretty big hands, which is why the equity was almost dead even, 60-40. That was a pretty good bomb pot.
Yeah, it was.
Zach, do we have a seat open? Nah, brother. We actually full at the moment. And what's so sick is, I guess they
I was kind of hoping you had like 4 or 5 of hearts or something.
Oh,
and
my-
I'd
my,
get 3/4.
So if your funds going back to the 7%. Thank you, everybody. Forget about this.
Yeah. It's so weird.
Raise 30 in the 4, fold 6. Raise to 100 in the 7.
Uh-huh.
Fold.
Yeah, it's a little sticky. But there's plenty of these back there.
Here we go.
Gotcha.
Heads up.
Battle of the Diamonds. Oh, what do you know? And then 2 diamonds come. 8 of diamonds for all the money, but it looks like the 8 of diamonds is already in the muck, so we will not find it.
75.
So Kev is going to bet 75. Straight flush draw for Luke. Why not?
Call. Check.
Nasty turn card. So Kev is going to be upgraded here from the nut flush draw to now top pair in the nut flush draw. And he checks it. Ooh, I thought that was a diamond.
$175. Call.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Pop. So 30 bucks on the 7.
Boy, this is nice, boy. I appreciate you. Getting my tummy right.
No worries.
That's good.
Jacob, what's my VPIP? Like 10? Might be a world record.
Jorge, tread lightly before I have to time you out, bro.
Single digit?
I indulged you in your little game till you got nasty with it. I can't indulge you no longer.
Yeah.
Clean your act up, or I got to time you down.
That is not nice.
Hold a 9. Hold 1. 5 for you, buddy. Worth a shot. So we're working together. 3 of you. Check. 2. 3. Around. Check. Check. 50. Hold. Hold. Button is good.
You watched the UFC, John?
A little bit. It was good games tonight.
Yeah. Just Poirier's last fight. Against Max Holloway.
I don't know who I'm leaning towards for that one. I kind of
Yeah,
feel like
it's tough.
Poirier, but I'm pretty sure he's an underdog.
Probably. It's pretty close.
Yeah, I think when I checked it, it was like Poirier was plus 110, Holloway was minus 140.
Ready, 35 and 8, hold 9.
Poirier's last fight.
Yeah, it's his last fight. Yeah, this time.
Heads up.
I feel like his style is really good for a guy like versus a guy like Max Holloway though. 'Cause they're both really good at taking damage, but Poirier throws harder than Holloway.
They've fought twice already.
Yeah.
But like 6 years ago.
Yeah.
12.
And it's 1-1 or it's 2-0 Poirier?
65.
Yeah, 2 to Poirier.
2-0 Poirier. Yeah.
I think Holloway's probably gotten better.
Hey, good done.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? Their second fight was like it was when the title was vacated and it was like a interim belt title. And then they fought and they were really young.
I thought, you know when Holloway fought Gaethje?
Yeah.
Recently, I thought it was going to be similar to Poirier. I thought he was going to be too big.
Yeah.
But
I thought the same thing. I thought like, oh, Gaethje should beat the shit out of him,
Yeah.
but Poirier really like schooled him. But I also think, like I remember in that fight, it was like at the end of round 1 or round 2, Holloway threw like a spinning back kick and it broke Gaethje's nose, and that really like changed the remainder of the fight. But he still beat the shit out of him. Like,
the end of that fight.
yeah, that was it. That's probably like
50.
one of, if not the most iconic UFC moment, at least in recent history, maybe of all time.
Button good. Thank you, buddy.
Especially Holloway was winning the fight.
Yeah. So, the rest of the card tonight is not great though.
Oh, Poirier is fighting
Paulo
tonight.
Costa's fighting.
I won't be watching it.
I don't understand how Paulo Costa is still, like the UFC still views him as this like big draw.
He's kind of like an influencer.
Yeah. Since the Adesanya fight, he's been terrible. And he's like so unaggressive when he fights too.
Hold.
I think it's really just his physique. Like he just looks so jacked for a fighter that I feel like it makes people overrate him. I know Michael Johnson fighting too, but
He's jack suited for Kev. He's going to open. Andrew's going to call. And
Check.
oh, look at that. Top 2 for Andrew. Kev with ace jack of hearts, gutter ball, and backdoor hearts will make the call for 50. and turn the Stone Cold Nutter Butters. Nice and easy game. It's just real nice when you call and you get there.
90. Raise 375. Go.
And River. River probably saves Andrew. I don't really know what kind of hand Andrew put him on the turn, but the River just makes things even worse, allowing him to probably get away from the hand.
2000. Button's good. Raise 40. 4, 9, fold 1, 2, 3, 4. Fold 6, fold 0. Looking good.
Quick open and lots of folds.
Raise 30. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. Call.
Looks like deuces for Johnny Boy. An open to 30 and a call from JR. Queen, Trey.
50. Call.
And there's the gut shot, so that'll be a little bit improve or improve his hand.
175. Call. Check.
Yeah, he bet 175 on the turn. It looks like Johnny ain't going for it. Looks like John. I think he's gonna pretty much call any bet. I don't think Johnny's going for it in the slightest. I think Johnny has a complete read on the hand. I don't think he's gonna let this stand. Oh boy, he's got the fold finger out. The middle finger looks like it's ready to fold. Don't you do it, Johnny.
He does go ahead and fold.
Button's good.
He's got 6K in stack. Then he said, come for me if you want to.
Fold, fold.
Luke just 3-bet to a hunch. Benny quickly gets out of there. Benny ain't playing no games.
Raise 30. Call. Fold 7. 8. 9. Wow. Call. 3 of them.
Oh, just the old straight draw flush draw against the nut flush draw. All right.
Call.
So Marius is gone. Now it's heads up.
Check. Check.
Luke against. Uh-oh. So Luke turned a 5. And now the river was, I believe, a queen.
Check, check.
And it looks like Luke did not fire there, and a pair of 5s is good to go.
Call 3, fold 4, 6, 7. Fold 8, 9. Call. Check. And check. 3 of them. Check, check. Check.
All right, Queen 8-3 on the flop. Marius and Andrew both with jacks. Benny with a mystery hand.
Fold. And a fold. Button is good.
Hearts.
Heart goes down. Raise 30. Fold, fold. 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 Heads up. Lock it up. Check. Check.
Yeah, interesting. Ace on the turn. Well, 2 pair on the turn for Luke. And Benny still not in a position where he's find himself winning a hand.
Having a rough go of it.
Good.
It looks like he's in to bide his time and strike. Maybe strike later. We're still early into the stream, so.
Yeah, and not to mention is he's got 6,000 reasons to keep trying to get him.
I lived in Manhattan and
Okay. In this city then.
yeah.
Don, you're from upstate New York, right?
I think, yeah, all his Long Island people came to our senior school.
Fold, fold. Fold. 8, 9.
Yeah, your parents might have taught.
One. Call 2.
I definitely did a lot.
Call.
right?
Sorry? Yeah, my dad was head of finance and Hudson Engineering.
So he was the farmer. He
Turn
was
to
dealing with
Andrew
his
at least a pair of deuces.
Pair of deuces are best right
Well,
now.
two pair with an ace, actually.
He taught a couple of the creators of the original
Yeah.
track.
My mom.
And a quick fold. Luke takes it down.
Draw him a cut of the Shrek profits.
Yeah, no, I think that's what's crazy. He doesn't give a shit about money at all. He doesn't care.
They play poker at all or no?
They don't know what that is. He gardens.
JR, you're big. Hold 7.
Finally.
$30 on the 9. Hold 1, 2. Call. Hold. Hold. 3 of. No, I'm sorry. Heads up.
Oh, heads up play. Benny's jacks are in the lead, so he might be able to capture a win in this hand. Also, Johnny has no diamonds in his hand, so the possibility of him going runner just can't happen. There it is. Benny's going to take down one. 45 bucks that he didn't have going right into that stack.
Positive cash flow.
It's always good.
Hold. Hold. 35 and a 2. Hold 3. 4.
Andrew's going to make it 35. King Queen suited, and it folds around. First raise and take.
Platinum good.
That was a cool one.
Nothing he can do about that one.
And for those of y'all who are tuning in recently, we'd like to thank you for being here joining us on the stream. If you're in the area or plan to be in the area either today or tomorrow, we are currently doing our Christmas in July. And we've got a $1,500 high hand every hour with a $100 table share, and that's in all 3 of our rooms, Jacksonville, Orange Park, and St. Augustine.
Yeah, it's been a fun promotion thus far. An interesting take on it. It did change up a little bit, but nonetheless, the room remains packed. That's always good.
Next weekend, $2,000 with a $100 table share. And that's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah, we'll cap things off with that.
Hold. 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 Let's raise 30. Fitness tracker. Holds around. Platinum good. John's going too. But he's not from Ireland.
Monthly subscription and you get it for free.
Is that the one called like Whoosh or something? Yeah. Whoosh.
Yeah, big whoop.
Everyone has a woo.
Are you doing a contest?
Should get the woo.
Yeah, you just wait. One day those things are all gonna suck over their heads and they're all gonna turn into androids, you know? Fold, fold, raise 30, fold, fold. Androids already.
My brother jumped in a pool recently. His whoop just fell right off from the impact.
Heads up.
Oh, aces against king jack. Uh-oh. Don, tread lightly, my friend.
Bad idea. You never have to watch them.
Is there water?
Go.
So Don's gonna flick in the call. Looking to trying to find another pair. Or maybe another jack.
Come on, show us that river.
Yeah, that's not the pair he was looking for.
Don goes, go ahead and fold it.
Good fold there from Don.
Good waterproof. Yeah, you can go.
Alright. So what the card is for. Bump button if you want it, guys.
Pot is on if you want it.
Which means that Jacob is coming back into the dealer seat.
Go back to you.
All right, we got Kev being the most active at 42%, Vinny right behind him 39%. Johnny not being real
Placeholder for the
Johnny
Real
down
active.
at 10. Good lord.
well, like it's gonna move.
Johnny said I just can't do it. I won't do
For the
it.
bomb pot. Just do it like so it's there.
I got you.
JR taking on the leader spot by about 80 bucks. JR and Donaldo both up
That was my
1,800.
first thought. He said he doesn't.
Kev at 1,330. Marius
You can get the bottle.
105.
Yeah, I bet you could.
He probably messed up.
Johnny and
Well, I
Vinny
get the
both
one bottle
stuck
open,
near
and then
2K.
It's kind of like,
It would not. Or you could really.
Trying to fight back. They're trying to claw their way back. But it is tough.
minus Don.
It's just tough, you know. These are good players.
How you doing today, Joseph? Time for tequila shots to start flowing.
I don't think it came out yet, but
It's possible. That might help a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Playing on it.
I remember last time we were talking, we always were talking about Caddyshack.
Yeah.
I think Theo still hasn't seen it. Check in the 9. Check. Hold on.
Yeah, the idea of playing a bomb pot is to not have 3 jacks in your hand, so Benny's probably not going to see too much of this.
Check. Check it. 100.
King, 8, 5, 6, 7. I mean,
1, 2, 3.
I'm interested to see what JR has.
Check it.
How much is the pot?
375. Pot. 375.
Well, the pot is not 375, Jacob. Try again. The pot was 440. Oh!
Let me drop this. Let me drop this.
You want to drop it later?
So, I mean, Luke picks up diamonds up top.
Okay.
I don't know if that's necessarily what he wanted to hit.
Saw that call
I
before.
doubt it,
Just drop
but
right.
he does pick up some diamond outs.
Somebody one time and they started freaking out. 'Cause they thought they were actually in trouble. Alright, but it's back on the 9.
Makes you realize how much.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Say what?
You realize how much rake it is when it's time. There's a lot of money going.
Yeah, it's definitely not as much as it could be.
Oh, no, wait. Still.
C2 is out. You good?
Test. Test. Yeah, still on. Yeah. Intriguing. Everything's just breaking back
When's the
here.
flight back to Ireland?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Game ain't good until shots are consumed or somebody gets busted.
First to
I
New
mean,
York,
I
and then
guess.
Full for
6
$50
hours.
on the 6.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Here you go.
So like
Full
2 hours and then 6 hours.
I don't.
I don't know why. I expected it to be longer.
Yeah.
Those two things can get the game out of the mug.
So, like, if we had to, before we had to go to Dallas and then back.
Looks like Don 3-bet King 10 suited. Johnny's on the button with Jack Jack. And Johnny's going to 4-bet.
Trying to put out 10 too much, but it's 430 now. Full 1-3.
10 too much.
420. Is full and a wrap.
Got a fold and a fold.
First card is good. Oh, when you ask for it,
What?
now we're like 825.
And my buddy just told me that my deuces were good. Okay.
Yeah, that's normally how it is.
On that queen trade, right?
Yeah.
I want to stick to it.
Ten to go. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. 9 is gonna do something.
Folding around.
$30 in the 9. Call, fold, call.
Alrighty, here we go.
3, check. Check.
10, 7, 5.
Right. Check.
Luke and Johnny both with a gutter ball.
55.
Same for Marius on the high end.
Call. Heads up. Check.
I'm going to go ahead and check it over to Marius. Ace Jack.
King on.
Jump out of motion. I got king. Piece. 11 is good.
Alright, let's shuffle up and get into the next hand.
And to go. 30, 37. Fold big 9. Fold 1. Call in 3. Fold in 4. Raise to 100 in the 6. 100 to go.
So you got a 3-bet from JR again with King Trey suited. I guess he likes that hand.
3.
Oh, and he flopped a king, but Benny, good old Benny flopped the nuts.
80.
So JR is in trouble.
Fold 7.
And him and JR got a little history. You know, ace queen versus 6 Trey. They definitely got a little history. But Benny has the irrefutable Nutter Butters right now.
Anyone else need something while she's here? Who drinks cocktails? Heads up.
Oh, turn his 8 of spades. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Uh-oh.
So JR is going to pick up a flush draw now.
400.
Wait for you.
Oh, my God. 400? Be calm, Benny. Be calm.
Yeah. We, get your name on the list.
This game needs a Frank. Every game needs a Frank. Raise. Go to 11.
Interesting.
This could be really good for Benny or really bad depending on what that river card is. Gets the call.
Oh boy. Spady wins. No Spady loses. Front door horse draw does get there though, so. Not necessarily the draw he was looking to hit, but a draw does come in on the river. Might be a good card to bluff at it. Nope.
He checks it over.
Yeah, he didn't have any hearts in his hand, so he could be dead to a few different combinations of heart. Ooh, not that. How much are you playing?
Stack of black and a green on the other side. $1,500.
15. Gets the call.
Broadway.
Wow. I mean, he had two pair, but
Who has super?
JR, he had kings and trays.
Brothers good on the board?
Yeah.
This bad. Appreciate you.
That's probably why I had to stick around there. Even on the turn when he made it 11. It's like, well, I got flush draw and two pair now.
Yay, nay.
And Benny effectively got back what he lost to JR.
Remember, he's posting it. You posting or you straddling? It's up to you.
Straddle.
Straddle, right. 25 for the straddle. Let me get that misslide button.
Ooh.
Yeah, straddle with 2, Theodore. Alright, well, so we got a straddle. The button's going to be starting in the 3 seat on you, Benny.
Oh, that's it.
Action over here. 25 to go. Fold in 3. Fold in 4. Fold in 6. Call 7. 8 is going to fold. 9's folding. $110 in the 1. Fold 2. Fold around. Battery's good. Hey. It's not a good sign. He's not even here. I'm talking about him. He's here now.
I think 2.
200. Not 2,000. Don, who watched the dog while you're gone? You got a set phone too.
Recording.
Johnny topping off another 2K on his stack.
Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1. Call 2. Fold 3, 4.
Wow. Ooh. Oh, God. You ever seen the movie Crank?
Call option.
Yeah.
Just hit me.
Three of you.
Oh. Ooh, the jitters. Ah, the tingles. Oh, wow.
5-hour energy kicking in, huh?
Yeah, that damn Red Bull ain't do nothing. They should be ashamed of them damn selves. A whole lot of straight draws out there for the boys and girls. Some with some pairs. So, you know, Don, he's got a pair of 5s with a straight draw. Kev, opening it with a pair of 4s, and that's a big card. And it's a big diamond. Ooh.
This orange.
It really does want to go.
It will eventually.
What do you got here? One of these $5 of these blind rolls over there too.
I think I missed something, Ann. What were you talking about with a 33%?
Send them to go. Fold 1, 2. 3's gonna call. 4's gonna fold. 6 is calling. 7's calling.
Looks like Kev's in. Kev's on the button, so yeah, Kev can have just about anything. And Johnny says, not so fast. There's a lot of limping going on. Makes it 110, and it's going to fold all the way around.
Oh, when you call with a possible. Gotcha.
Where'd you draft from again? Near Atlanta.
Fold 2. Hit any traffic on the way over?
No, it wasn't bad. It's pretty light.
$30 in the 4. 100 in 6. Fold 7. Fold 8, 9. 100 to go. Fold 1. Alright. Button is good. Have to go somewhere up that way in November. My wife's one of her friends is getting married in Newman,
Georgia?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about Ace Jack versus
Fold 9, fold 1.
the 5-6. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, he had 33%. Yeah, he had a flush draw and a straight draw against the nut flush draw.
3 of you.
He turned a pair. And I believe he won the pot. Luke had it. Speaking of flush draws, Don's going to have a king high flush draw. Luke has a gut shot to a wheel of fortune. Luke will make the call with that wheel draw, hoping to spike a deuce, a non-heart deuce. Never mind. He's dead. It is over.
Check. River comes out. Jack of diamonds.
Check.
So bet 75. What you thinking about, Luke?
Nothing good. Nothing but bad thoughts. Huh.
Thought about it the right way.
Yeah, he didn't let those bad thoughts take over. Like I did lumpia and street tacos for lunch today.
Why you want to do that to me, man? You did that just because of our discussion last night, didn't you?
Lumpia sounds great. Lumpia is just lumpia is a dangerous food, man. There are a lot of dangerous foods out here, right? So, primarily your finger foods, a lot of your snacks, Oreos, cookies. Lumpia falls in that category because if you put 100 in front of me, I'ma eat 100. You can never just eat like 3 or 4 because it's so damn good. And you have the little chili sauce on the side to dip in, and they're fresh. A little crunch to them.
We were talking about it last night, and you recommended a place in, it was in Argyle Forest, I think you said. And yeah, I told him that I was going to have to check it out. And went ahead and did it today.
Did you? I gotta try to. It's far out there. The new Raising Cane's open up in Oakleaf, and it's all over the place. Some people say it's good. Some people say it's terrible. I had Raising Cane's before. No, I had Guthrie's chicken before. That was back when I dated my ex. She lived in Tallahassee. They had Guthrie's out there. It was good, but I don't think I've ever had Raising Cane's before. But it's just like 45 minutes away. And then apparently the wait's long too because they just opened.
Gypnip, that was the place.
All right, so Marius bets 125 with 2 pair. And looks like Andrew's thinking about it with just the gut shot. Does fold. I can't imagine Johnny's going to call with the 4 either. You know them crazy people? Well, okay, never mind. I won't say they're crazy. That's not a very professional term. But these avid fans of Raising Cane's, they camped outside.
Really?
Yeah, they had a news article about it. They camped outside like all night. All night. And then, for the people that camped, I think they said of the first 100, might be wrong, but of the first 100, a select few, might have been 20, might have been less, would get Raising Cane's free for a year. And then the rest would get like collectibles and like memorabilia, like, I don't know, keychains.
Wow.
I'm like, there's no, my back is not that wide. My back is never going to be that wide where I'm camping out in front of a food establishment.
Right. Yeah, it's not like it's a movie premiere of a really popular movie or a concert or something like that.
I'm out there at 3 o'clock in the morning with a megaphone. All of you go home. You're all sick. You're camping out for food. Like, what are you doing?
The fries are not that good.
It's not. Damn, you can make it at the house. Never. You're going to have to give me something that's worth some money. I'm not just going to camp out to eat free for a year because there's no amount of Raising Cane's in a year that you're going to eat. What, you're going to have to be there 3 times a week? And then guess what? Your back is going to elongate with each chicken tender that you eat. It's just going to be big. The big backedness just grow. Adonis, have you tried Bold Bird's Nashville hot chicken on Edgewood? Nah, but I'm adding it to my list. Oh, you had it too? Jacob's back here with me too, and Jacob little eyes lit up when he saw the spot. So it's pretty good. There's a farm. Send the farmers market to me. Send it to me. Don't forget.
I got 4 of it.
I love you. You don't know how disappointed I was in humanity when I saw that damn picture. People got chairs up, man. Y'all ashamed of y'all. camping out for some damn chicken. See what we got in this hand. That made me upset. Andrew has the most equity in the hand with ace high. Something tells me we're going to be looking for a bet. Also, Don is rocking his own poker brand in this shot, Poker Eyes. You can hit him up for some apparel. I actually have one of those hoodie / shirts that he has there in front of him, or he's wearing, I should say.
I didn't realize he had his own line.
Yeah, I bought some merch from him. I told him I would. That's the one thing. I'm so whatever. I just like to drop gems on people for no reason. If your friends ever start a business, it should never be what can I get for free. It should be how can I build your brand and how can I pay you for what you create.
Yep.
And support your friends. Whatever it is that they do. I don't care if they make little arts and craft bracelets. You tell them I want 10 of them. And how much is it? Don't ever try to hit your friends up for free stuff, man.
This is a t-shirt / hoodie design that I'm working on.
Let me see. All you need is a chip and a chair. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, whenever you get one, I buy one. That's simple. It's really that simple. Man of my word. Support your friends. Never leave them hanging. All right, three-way action. Just nothing. Just everybody's butt naked. Nobody has a pair. Benny does have the ace of spades. And with that, he will bet.
What's the name of his merch? Poker Eyes?
Yeah, Poker Eyes. I don't know what he has. I don't know exactly if he has like a website or. I just kind of hit him up when I see him and I'm like, hey man, like whenever you have something new out, like let me know. So I'm back here in the stream with y'all, so I'll make sure whatever info I get, Joseph, I'll relay it to you. Because you better believe if I ever start something of my own, I want y'all to be fully supportive. Because I do the same for y'all. You know that. Kev wants the rest of the players to be fully supportive of his $80 bet, but they chose to not. Said, I will not support your habit, but you can't take the rest of the pot. And that's the one thing that's really hard nowadays is you appreciate the people who take the risk.
Right.
Because there is a reward in the risk, but you always have to give up something. I was telling somebody on the table, I'm like, some of the most successful people I've met, it was the same thing every time. They're like, yes, I worked hard, but I gave up something for it. Like you can never remain the same person you are and get to where you want to go. Goal wise. You're gonna have to give up something.
Yeah, for sure.
It's an even exchange.
60.
So with that, just work as hard as possible to get where you want to go.
I think the only
Pimento cheese poppers at Bold Birds are insane. That sounds amazing. And I love pimento. I really do.
I could never develop a taste for it.
I love it. And that's kind of what the world's going to. In kind of all facets, right? Which is why local business and supporting local business is so important. The risk and reward. the entrepreneurship, whatever it might be. Nowadays, like, times are changing. It's kind of one of those, you either adapt or you get lost. You just get, we'll just leave you behind. Streamers, you're like, oh man, like, how can a person be paid to just sit in front of a camera and talk? Well, look at it.
Right.
Look, that guy is now a brand ambassador. Like, look, that guy just got $100 million deal. That's how it's possible. I love fast food chains, but some of the best food I've had have come from these young entrepreneurs who believe in themselves. Food-wise, man, there are some of the best food you can find here. Food trucks out of people's houses.
That's
little
not
hole in
a
the
lie.
walls. Yeah, just that's what we've come to in this day and age. Like, yeah, like some things can become oversaturated, but hey, I'm all for it. Kev has just enough to hurt Johnny. Just enough. Club. Give me a club. Give me a club on the turn. Bad card.
I'll get Sammy sent a link for him.
Who that? Hope that helps. Hats, hoodies, and shirts right now. Thanks for supporting. Who that? What you sent me?
I guess that's for Poker Eyes.
Amy McGrath? Come on, baby. Let me see what you sent me. Or what you sent us. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a lot of establishments have had to close up. But that's the risk, right? That's just the risk. Some people hit it, some people don't. I love cooking. Cooking is very near and dear to me. It's very therapeutic to me. So I used to watch Food Network religiously. Iron Chef America, Cooking with Mario Batali, Emerald Live. I loved it. And now I catch myself watching the new guys like Keith Lee. Keith Lee was here in Jacksonville last year. And he does food reviews and he has brand partnerships and all this stuff. And it's just one of those, believe in yourself, man. And you don't, some of these major, shows and establishments, you can find that same amount of quality and comfort as far as watching. Find it with, kid down the street. You're like, wait, he makes a mean this, or I just watched him stream. He's great. Support people that you know, man. You just never know. That way when Mike makes it, I'll be like, I knew Mike. Yeah. What y'all call him now? The creative visionary? Oh, yeah. I knew him as Mike back then in the day. He going to be on Oprah next week?
I just called him that old guy over there.
Yeah, man. I'm all for that. I'm all about big supportive energy. I don't need it all for myself. Everybody can eat. That's the biggest thing. That's the best thing, best feeling ever, is when you have just, really good, genuine friends and you watch them win. You can just sit back and, just give them a little smirk and be like, hey, you made it.
A lot of times you lift yourself up by not trying to lift yourself up, by lifting others up.
Exactly. Never, the motto of too many chiefs and no Indians. Just stay in your lane and be consistent. I'm going to try to work on a few things myself. When I get there, I'm going to let y'all know. I ain't there yet, but when I do, everybody going to know about it. But for now, bomb pot ensues, and we have liftoff. No equity yet, but I can see that Andrew is open-ended on the top. I see ace-high flush draw for Benny on the bottom. Oh, king on the turn. So now Johnny has trips, but king 10 now has a straight. So Andrew has a straight up top and trips on the bottom. Oh, boy. This could get bad. And Kev has two pair up top with diamonds. And then probably knows his ace is no good on the bottom. Which means, Kev can probably fold.
6.
Kev is not going to fold, at least not yet.
He has outs to make the nuts up top, yes, but in a multi-way pot, trying to make the nuts in a bomb pot? Good luck. And Johnny's kind of in a predicament himself, right? Like, you have trips, okay. But really, what else do you have? You have trips with a decent kicker. And on the river, you could be losing to just a lot of different hands. That's a Broadway card. So Jack up top pairs the board. So it's actually going to give Kev Jack's full. And then, what was that bottom river? A 7. So they're going to chop it up. Yeah, trips for Andrew and Kev. Kev got lucky. Andrew was trying to scoop him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Andrew was trying to scoop him up.
Bottom good. What's full? Chop it up.
Because he turned the nut straight up top.
Bad river.
And, yeah, it's a bad river up top for Andrew because Kev was holding on to a hope and a dream.
He's going back to no, Johnny.
Yeah, turn bad river.
You say before the king jack or jack 10?
King Jack.
You would have chopped.
No, he had a boat. He had a boat there, and he had it, and we would have. I would have gone like, I would have got quartered. Me and him would have chopped the bottom.
Yeah, you're right.
And he would have got the.
Not interesting. Appreciate it.
Shoot on that big blind. Everybody's trying to get in cheap now.
Where is this guy? Irishman.
Call 3, 4, 4, 6, 7.
There you go. Yeah.
Hold it. $50 in the night. 1. Go.
Somebody told me today it was an alpha. Yeah.
I've done that the past few weeks. I've been doing that. Check.
That's what Sage usually calls me.
All right, Andrew with the pocket pair of jacks.
Single leg. So that's it.
Ooh, turn gives Johnny
5
a
and a 2, 3.
nice
Talk to
trips
him.
there.
NATO.
Raise 200.
I like the Megalodon the best.
So how do you bet that fine line that says, I want you to stay in the hand, but I want you to pay a little bit more?
out.
They got a lot of solvers and systems for it.
Next time.
Food.
You know, they're watching JR totally creep out on somebody's picture. That was funny. Yeah, lots of pre-flop charts. Man, listen, poker, this is from some of the, you know, I won't say old heads, the older people in the game. Poker just has become so robotic.
Donatello.
You know, back in the day, it used to be recreational. Let's have fun. I'm on vacation. Got board shorts on and thong sandals. Like, I'm just here for a little while, not a long time. Now you got people coming to the table, damn near robots. You know, from any position, they know how to play a hand.
I don't think people
And I won't say it's made the game worse because I feel the exposure level of poker has gotten a lot better.
Oh, for sure.
That's like some old thing.
But it's hard nowadays, man. To be a recreational player is just so tough because, you know, everybody's here to just make money. Not that recreational players weren't there to make money, but there is no, I don't know, there's no, like, quote-unquote fun.
I have no clue about the card.
Like, nobody's here because there's a bachelor party in town and they just want to blow off some steam. No, they're here because they want to crush people.
You know that annoying ass movie.
Honestly, it's a horrible thing to be associated with, in my opinion, but what are you going to do?
I like it.
You gotta look like one, man. We could be a couple
It's a
gentlemen.
tough game now, man. People now tell you, man, you shouldn't be doing that in that position. Like, what? Before it was just,
What
man,
do you mean? Is my posture wrong?
exactly. Before it was just like, I like those two cards. Now it's, oh, you have a tell. Like when your left eye waters a little bit. I know you have the nuts. It's like, well, then damn. Should I even play?
Quit staring at me.
Yeah, what are you looking at?
Making me uncomfortable over here.
You must be sick of being called Captain Kirk, then. That's gotta get old. Fold 6, 30 bucks on 7, fold 8, 9. Fold. Chewy vodka. Fold 3, call 4. Check. 40.
Kings are looking good for Kev.
Call.
Murray's looking at that gutter ball. Lands over a pair of eights.
Fold. Heads up. Next time I'm doing the 10th, then you're going to be Jack Bravo.
Ace rolls out, giving Kev 2 pair.
Away.
125.
Still looking at that gutter ball, Marius. Marius. I'm not sure how he pronounces it.
Oh, there's someone below me?
It's gotta be me, fucking card game.
Nah, I'm card I'm very card
Does go ahead and fold, giving Kev the win.
This is a tough game.
I'm good.
We need Frank.
We do need Frank. Is he on the list? I don't think he is. He's been over here twice asking how the game was.
He's on the regular play 10.
I also don't think anyone
Somebody
here.
go tell him they're differently.
When does this go till 9?
9 o'clock. Yeah.
Asking about the live stream
Very rough.
timeline.
Fold.
They will play until 9. The stream goes until quarter after. We've got a 15-minute delay.
Call 3, fold 4. Right? Oh, no. Yeah, I think it was the small blind, wasn't it? Yeah, we're good. Call. Check. 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 $135. Fold. Good. That's awesome. Feels good, right? Get a job.
I'm looking.
Fold 8, 9. Fold 1, 2, 3. Raise 30. Fold. Nothing good.
I got 2 for you on the side.
Fold. Fold. Call. Call. Fold 4. Call 6, 7. Check. 5 players. Check. Check. Here we go. Check. Fold. Nothing good. Take it up.
And 9 of 5 is going to do it for Donaldo there. Good old Don.
$30. Fold, fold. 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 Button good.
Playing 15.
Playing 15 and then 4 there. Playing 15. Playing. Fold 2. Raise 35. Raise 115. Fold. 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 Fold.
All right, Luke adding a little bit to a stack there. 3 bets, 115 gets the call from Minnie. Luke gets the king on the flop.
85. Another fold.
Bets 85 gets the fold and takes it down.
I'm good. Fold, 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 raise 30, call, and call, 3 heavy, check, check, 50, fold, button good. Appreciate it, Dan. Raise 30. Fold, fold. Call 8, fold 9. Fold 1, 2.
There we go. All right, Luke.
3 heavy.
Luke makes it 30. The old A6. We got 10 high flop for Don. Well, Benny's up to 8K.
60.
And he's still stuck, I believe. So 80 from Don.
Let's call.
And a call.
Check.
Now nut hearts for Luke, so floating the 80 there with virtually nothing. He's going to turn some outs. Now he's got a little 27%.
Call.
And he misses.
Check.
Hey, sorry.
And a check. Button is good. Thank you, Dom.
Cool. The link for, whoa, hold on. Probably got it clear a little bit.
Hold. 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 Hold.
Ooh, big hand for Benny. He's gonna raise it up to 40 bucks.
Raise 120.
Luke's got a 3-bet to 120.
And a call. Heads up.
10 high flop. Oh boy. Sucks to have such a massive hand pre-flop and then
80.
find nothing on the flop.
Call. Check. Check.
Goes check, check. Good check from Benny. And now Benny's gonna go ahead and bet.
50.
Yep, finds the king on the river.
Call.
Got there. Yep.
That is good.
And I'll be the unhealthy one. And get clicks or Thank you. Why you're in shape and I'm not.
Hold. 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 Hold.
You should have been recovery.
Raise 35.
Forgetting so much trash.
Call.
Healthier way to replenish the glycogen.
Alright,
Healthier way to
ace,
replenish the glycogen.
jack forward, 2 diamonds, and Luke. If I'm Luke, like he's clearly tilted, you know. Just stay out of a few hands. You don't want to get involved here and, you know, become more tilted as you go.
You'd be surprised if
It's a lot of
Alright, he makes it straight, so that's pretty good.
not very common.
and that big would have
90.
Part of the crab cycle.
everything's a part of it. You could hold a lot. You could probably put on 10 pounds in a day if you
That
wanted
is
to
good.
fill it up. The balloon.
Special.
Surgery would be cool.
Playing 15.
Playing 15. Playing 15. Full Raise 30. Fold 2. Call. Fold. Fold. Call.
Yeah, he's pretty fun. Luke's a pretty he's an emotional player, but who isn't, right? Like when you lose a big pot or when you have the right read on somebody and you know the game of poker bails them out, it's tough.
Heads up. Check it.
By default, though, the sharing of a name.
What's that?
Oh, Luke Cox over on Facebook says Luke is my favorite player tonight by default.
Yeah, it should be that way. Brothers of the same name. Makes sense. Luke, where you at now?
Fold. Raise 30. Fold 34. Fold 7.
So Andrew's gonna open Queen Jack and
Looking good. Raise 35.
got a raise from Andrew to 35. Benny's in. Benny's approaching the 10K mark. Oh, and JR. And the cutoff with Kings makes it 150. And quick folds from everybody else. They don't want to play with him.
Raise 35. Fold 4, 6, 7. Call. Fold 9. Fold 2. Heads up, guys. Check.
Got a check from Benny and Don's not taking the bait. 8 of diamonds on the turn.
35.
Quick bet and a fold there from
Button is good, Maris. You want
Don.
us?
Benny's gonna go ahead and take it down.
Struggling to one blind. Six. 25.
25 from our, excuse me, call 25. Looks like the straddles are on.
He came in or something.
Yeah. 75.
75 from Don. King, queen suited.
Call. Three of you. Check, check. 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 Check.
King is good. Yeah, there's Kev. He's gonna bet 150. I'm sure Don's gonna look him up.
Go. And fold. Gotcha. Button's good in the one. Thank you, Don. I'm gonna move it to the 4. I'm sliding this over. Bump up time, guys.
All right.
Yeah.
You got
Looks like it's bump pot time.
Theo's going to go ahead and step to the side. Jacob's coming back into the box here.
Let's take all this shit.
Let's take a look at some stats.
pretty good.
Let's go back to the
All right, Kev at 40%. Benny right behind him at 39. Most above
Everybody's
20%.
kind of coming up. Yeah.
Johnny's still down under 20% at 18, but he's way up from 10.
A year and a half.
So you see me with kick.
Don's up 2K. Benny right there up 1,100. And this is after being stuck 3K early on. Johnny and Luke still down. Andrew all stuck about 1,300. So Benny made a real nice comeback there.
Quite the comeback.
Yeah, after his first buy-in, being stuck about 2 to 3K, he wins all of that back and is now up about 1,100.
I know.
You might be.
It's everyone minus Don last time. Every time. Yeah, 4 or 5. 4. Okay. One of them felt a little thick, so I wanted to make sure.
You're a little thick.
I am.
I
do have some weight. I gotta.
I meant
Thanks
like-
for calling me out,
No,
Lou.
I meant
Yeah.
like
No,
the-
no,
the
you're
sexy way.
you're just a dick now.
Wow.
Check. Check.
Yeah.
All right, bomb pot, follow the equity. So ace jack 5 deuce.
Looking at 175.
We got nut flush draw for Johnny.
175.
Andrew with 8-5, so he's flopped straight with a queen high flush draw. Only thing is, which he doesn't know, we know if he makes his flush, he's dead to Johnny's flush. Kev
Calling
has a gut shot to a higher straight and a flush draw and 2 pair. So just lots of stuff going on. Just let's see the turn. All right, so the turn is diamond. So now Johnny makes the nuts on the bottom. And Andrew is going to, so Andrew improves to a queen high flush and a straight. Not the nut straight, but a better straight. Well, he actually had already flopped it. He just made a better straight on the turn. Johnny has the nuts on the bottom, and Kev, yeah, Kev's done. Kev's toasted. So this should just be a straight up chop. I don't think there's a way for this to be a scooper. And yeah, chop it up. Chop it up. So 9 high straight up top and ace high flush on the bottom. And it helps that Johnny has an ace in his hand. Although he could be losing to any sets, really, like a set of 9s. As hard as it could be because there's only one combination of 9s left. He could think, you know, maybe somebody has an 8, like 10-8, would scoop him.
Straight top, flush bottom.
Yeah,
Not flush bottom.
not flush bottom. Chop it up.
Chop it.
5-8 straight. Chop it up. Couple nasty rivers, eh?
Yeah. It was a chop regardless.
You said button goes back to the 1?
That could have gotten pretty interesting, but once again, a chop. I'm ready for a scoop. I'm ready for somebody to just catch up from behind and scoop.
Back on. Decided to go back on Mars. Yeah. Pull 4, call 6. Missing family. 50 and 7. Call an 8. 50 to go full 90.
Did too much. Did too much. Ace 10 offsuit for JR. We have 3 players actually, so we're already to a flop. Let's see what this pre-flop action was about. I see JR raised, Kev called, and Don called. So yeah, Kev called and flop top pair. Don had to fold his 9s. Looks like JR probably called the 100. Okay, turns a jack. So both are going to pick up respective straight draws, and both are going to make 2 pair on the river, but it does put a 4-liner on the board.
Check.
Yep, 2 pair over 2 pair. Ship it. $10 to get in it, play it.
50 and 7, fold 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 50 to go.
All right, $50. Kev's gonna bump it up.
220. What if you wanted the plastic?
It's like a raise and take there for Kev.
We're having so much fun, man. Isn't this great?
With the plastic on.
Oh, I thought you said I'm taking off. As in leaving.
Yeah, no, believe me, the thought has crossed my mind.
Me too.
I don't feel like it's an option, though. Surely have better time on another table.
Yeah, sometimes being card dead is just not the way. Especially in a 5-10 game so effective. You're like, man, I want to see some of these good hands everybody else is seeing.
Right.
Fold 8, 9. Fold 1, fold 2.
I'm not going to try 2 hours.
Raise 35. Raise 150. Fold.
3-bet from Luke. Quick call from Benny. 10-9 suited. Let's head on over to a flop. Heads up. Pretty sure Luke's going to be putting in a bet here with most of his range. Probably. Never mind.
175. Adding 400 in
Digging back into his orange bag, adding 400, it sounded like.
I think 400 on.
to go. Fold 1, 2, 3.
It's understandable. The game becomes more effective, right? Like you just hope and pray that you're never really involved in too big of a hand, because once you dip below a certain point, then everybody at the table has you covered. Then everybody at the table can see that you're dipping a little low in chips. So.
60.
Yeah. You got it? All right, JR with Young Trips.
Check. What do we got? 7. Button is good.
All right, let's shuffle up and get into the next hand. We got about two hours left on stream for you guys. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the game thus far. Nothing amazing, but it's been a consistent, good, fun game.
Did you go into fun at least?
What?
I said, with your 10, did you go into fun at least?
With my what?
With your 10.
Oh yeah, of course. How could you not have fun? Guess if you're
Landscaping, construction. Fold 9. Fold 1, fold 2,
There we go.
fold 3. Maybe you lost the bet. 30 bucks in the
Got a
fold.
raise there from Luke to 30 bucks. Quick call from JR.
It was a vacation that was overextended.
Yeah. Alright, we got 3 of it.
Supposed to be 2 weeks.
And Don's going to call with King 9 suited.
Really, how long you
Flop comes Jack 10, or excuse me, 9, 10, 4.
85.
We got a bet there from JR, 85 bucks. Looks like Don is putting in a raise. Excuse me, I thought he was putting in a raise.
Who just cocktails versus here? Heads up. Check.
Looks like it went diamond, diamond, so JR is going to get, well, he had the check mark throughout the hand, but
110.
looks like Don's going to try to rep here a pretty big diamond.
Oh, what do we got? Diamond.
Diamond good. Diamond very good.
Cards over there. Johnny, give me the big blind.
What's up, Zachariah? Evening to you too, sir.
Danny, 1 5, set a card shot, Danny.
Send to go. Fold in 1, 2, 3. 4's gonna go 30. Fold
Try
6,
to come
7.
out tonight.
8 is gonna join the
See
folding
when
party.
she did it.
9's calling.
She did it in July.
What if it's a frat party?
Stacked frag party.
Instead of some party. Check.
Realistic possibility.
You say stack frag. Okay. 20.
19 days. Probably take it up there. Johnny's gonna make it 125 with top 2. And a call from Luke. Luke getting a little out of line here. 5 high flush draw. But probably figures when Johnny raises, he has some kind of top pair holding, trying to get flush draws to fold. Which, if you know that, outside of a heart coming, you know you're going to have to fold a turn. You can't really, I mean, I don't know. Like, you got to be on some real dangerous stuff to want to continue. If you're putting him on like a top pair kind of hand, you know that your implied odds are through the roof, right? And I guess that's what Luke's thinking. If I hit the heart, I know I'm going to get paid. But if you don't hit the heart, then you're toasted. Then you're just like bread that you put in the toaster in the morning before you go to work. You just pop it down, it comes back up in a minute, and it's toast. It's not good for Luke. It's not good for Luke.
It's okay.
And I just don't ever, I don't know, the kind of player, or at least the kind of player, assuming he's not tilted, that Luke is, I never see him calling the turn there with a 5 high flush draw. Just gets rid of it. You know, you have no other draws. Like I said, implied odds are pretty good, but just too much money. You don't really have the best or draw available either. Even if you are putting them on top pair, kind of need some kind of combo draw, right? Straight draw, flush draw, you're probably still sub 40%. But I don't know about the call on the turn. And yeah, he's so like just super tilted, man. He's getting real tilted. You just got to get up and take a walk, man. You call 400 on the turn, you're losing more money. It's just nasty, nasty work. Toast, toast.
Top 2.
What state are you from? You got some of the coolest sayings. I'm from the best state in the country, baby. No, I'm from Georgia. I was born in Valdosta, but I have a lot of country people in my family that are from all over Georgia. So being around them as a kid, I've heard some crazy
I
things.
strongly believe that.
I've heard some crazy stuff.
10 to go. Don says 35.
Yeah, man. I mean, I've been around some country folk that have said some things that you just can never even believe. Take as much time as you want. You believe you hear, but
On the one. Alright, said fold.
looks like Johnny's 3-bet up to 155. Don's gonna give him a call here with a suited ace on the button. And it's gonna outflop Johnny. Johnny does have middle pair and a gut shot to Broadway. Don here with top pair, top kicker. A lot of GTO wizards out there who play cash games say that normally with a suited ace in position, you could probably even mix in 4-bets, but I just can never, I don't know, I could never think about 4-betting a suited ace, man. Sometimes you can just step in it. But in this case, Don flops pretty big. There's a bet of 375 from Don.
All right, guys.
Take care, man.
Simply put, you're too good. So. All right. See you guys.
Yeah, brother. Good luck up there. How do you think it's pronounced? Raise 1,000 in the 9.
I figured. You know, I thought to myself, I said the spade on the turn just looks so enticing that Johnny might want to do some fun stuff, right? It just, if it looks better for his 3-betting range, he could have a lot of combo draws, 2 pairs, you know, flop straights, and you want to deny equity to flush draws. It's just that Don doesn't have a flush draw, but he also unblocks all spade draws. And this might get through. I don't know. I mean, it's a high variance play, that's for sure, but Johnny, this is in Johnny's wheelhouse, right? This might work. This might work. Those high variance plays that work out for you, right? You just Sammy Sosa, baby. Sammy Sosa. I like that. I like that move there from Johnny. Constantly challenging himself. You know, unorthodox plays. Understanding his opponent, his opponent's range. He said he had a good bluffing hand. They both did. Pre-flop.
Who's coming?
Chris Z. No idea who it is, to be honest. Check. 15. Very good. Appreciate you. Chris.
Looks like we have a new player in. Oh, look, Chris, look at him. Watch this young man go up through the ranks from playing 2-2 to playing 2-5 to now playing 5-10. Really nice guy. Maybe had 5 words with him, to be honest with you. Always smiles, always says, you know, hey, how you doing? And it's just always fun when, as a dealer, you know, I come in every day to work. So when you see these players come in, going from him never playing in the room to him playing 2-2 to going up in stakes, you can watch him kind of have that sustainability where you're like, okay, you feel like you've won enough, you're confident enough where you can go up in stakes. And now he's here at the 5-10 game, so super happy to see him on stream. Hope he does well. Hope he does really well tonight.
Any chips? Chris, you want in this hand or you want to wait? Yeah. I don't know how much.
What is he playing?
I don't know. The dealer's trying to tell me. 3K. Playing 3. That. I'm like, you're just saying 3. I don't know what 3 is. Put him in for 3K. Fold 7. 35 in the 8. Fold 9. Call him 1. 35 to go.
How you doing, Gary? Welcome to the chat.
Alright, we got 3 of you.
All right, so Don's going to open King Queen suited, get called by Marius and JR, and find a king, but also JR finds trips. Oh!
Money back.
Look, Chris done whipped out the stack. You see the little band on the thing?
I did. That's where I disappeared to a few minutes ago.
How much was that?
Huh?
How much was that?
5K.
What? Say you swear.
I swear.
Oh, damn. Well, rip Don. I don't know how much Don can lose. The pot's 240, but I can guarantee you that it's probably gonna be a little bit more than what's in the pot right now. I mean, the spade completing on the turn is probably gonna slow him down a little bit. Both players, I should say. Damn.
And Gary, I'm not sure what legs has to do with it.
300.
But we'll go with it for now.
Damn. He's got a 4, brother. Yep. The little dude in the 2-seat, man. He I remember when he first started coming in here with his girlfriend.
Oh, cool.
Playing 2-2. Buying it for 300. Played a while. I ran into him actually. Like I said, I told the stream I ain't had more than 10 words with him since he's been coming here. But it's always a smile, always how you doing. And he played 2-2 for maybe 6 months, a year. Then he started playing a little 2-5 every now and then. And now he ripping out the bank bands for 5K. What a damn! All right. I hope he ain't rob a bank, but I feel like
I'm thinking he's just been getting better.
I feel like he's just been getting. I want to hope that that's what it is. If it's the latter, well then I don't want to see you on the news, man. That's gonna hurt me.
$30 in the floor.
Wow, that's always so good, man. Shane, same thing with Shane. Shane Sinat, same thing. Played 2-2 a bunch. Started crushing the game in 2-2. Became a student of the game, and then 2-5, and then 5-10, and it's always good to see these
Nicodemus, I think it's the other one. It might be the one that you like. Give us a shot.
One shot, baby, one shot.
How you doing tonight, man?
Oh, Jesus.
Got the master set.
Just like to rep the Masters. Free advertising. All 100 viewers.
I take the under. Snap call the under. 12-9.
Yeah, the live, but
You ever been?
No, just a friend.
50. 5-0.
Hopefully,
You get like 1,000 views.
Luke is good now.
Yeah.
He can kind of relax, realize that
You play?
life is one long session. I don't really know what cliche phrase to throw at him, but just something to get him off tilt, man.
Like impossible to get in.
He's a mental reset. That's the
He used to play it.
biggest
But to get,
the
lottery. Yeah.
detriment to a poker player's game is
I
tilt.
feel like there's.
You just start doing things that you'd never do.
Probably.
And then you think,
But maybe not because. there's
well,
like traditional-
if I do this and I hit this, then I'm back in the game. But if I don't hit it, now I'm down more. Now I'm tilted more.
Pay 50.
And it's hard because guess
You know
what?
they know it.
Mhm.
And you know that they're going to think back on it later. Why did I do that?
Why did I do it?
It's not 10 to us.
Keep it cheap.
Yeah.
Is he putting that right in the stack?
They haven't like raised the prices.
Oh my god.
75 and 6.
Yeah, put that up, man. What are you doing?
I keep joining it. Just hopefully one day, I win the lottery for it.
Young Nicodemus the God.
And full.
Appreciate it.
75 total.
So yeah, JR 3-bets to 75, and it gets back around to Chris. Chris is playing 3K, so he's gonna make the call. And wow, middle set for JR. Chris with a gut shot. Needs a 10 to try to find his way out the hole that he's already in here on the flop. Not a 10, but now a 6. A 6 can do him some good as well. Probably doesn't think a club is good for him. And to be honest, he'll probably get bluffed by JR if the club comes. Kind of a bad turn, kind of. Chris, I don't think Chris has really even got his ass all the way in the seat yet, and he's already playing a rather large pot. Like, he might have half an ass cheek just hanging out the chair. He ain't really even got in it yet.
It's still not quite warm yet.
Ooh!
Okay.
Oh! You feel that?
I did.
Feel like 900. Oh, God. This hand is just taking a turn that it didn't need to take. It didn't need to take. Chris, you need help. And just like that, when you ask for it, a hole in the sky appears, and through it, the light shines. A beautiful 6 of hearts on the river to give Chris a check mark. Won't he do it? Won't he do it? And you gotta think it's a good card for you, right? If you're raising it up here, you gotta think it's a good card.
Yeah, for sure.
So Chris does have the check mark. We can see that, but he is out of position. And the question is, do you bet? Do you check, call? What do you bet on the turn or on the river? And there it is, all in. Oh my God, he might double his first hand. Jesus Christ. You can tell I'm kind of invested in Chris. He's a good kid, man. He's a good kid. You're never going to really see too much emotion out of JR, but you can tell right now, in his mind, he is beating against the wall, and he is going to make the proper fold. I wonder if Chris will show him. Probably not. Nice hand there from Chris. Nice hand.
Wow. Indeed.
Is that how you do it? You just punish him on the turn for 900, drill it on the river? Look at him. JR is like, what the hell is going on? Where did this kid come from? I don't know.
Especially if you hit it on the river.
Yeah, I mean, this is why we hate to love the game. You flop middle set, everything looks great. Turn, club, you're like, eh. And then river, smoked. Chris has 0%. Like, that was the first hand he played. Everybody else's VPIP is okay. Johnny hanging out. Johnny probably up a little bit too. Let's see. Yeah, Johnny's up 15 bucks. Don's up 1,200. Benny's still up good too. Luke stuck. We know Chris is up at least 1,200. We know Chris is
up. It just hadn't updated yet.
That's pretty good. But Cooking Without Skill, a.k.a. Taco Bueno, like he said, sending love to Texas and those affected by the tragedies of the floods and the aftermath in Hill Country. It was really tough out there. I actually texted John is Cooking Without Skill because I knew he lived in Texas, and when I heard about the floods, I just wanted to check on him to make sure he was okay.
That's cool.
Absolute tragedy.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. I read the article about the girls, the Girl Scout camp. I think they like fell asleep and had essentially passed away in their sleep because the flood just kind of came in and took them away. And he told me they're still finding those that have passed away out there. So just absolute tragedy. I don't know how to donate or if you can. I'm pretty sure there's a way, but just absolute prayers to those affected out in Texas. It's still a road to recovery.
2, 3, 4.
Marius just folded a set of 5s, if I'm not mistaken. And it was the correct fold. So, yeah, you got a raise from Johnny to 425. JR just put it in his face. And he put it in his face with...
It's on the bottom.
He has a6, too. He's going to... Wait, he smokes him. JR is dead.
Wow.
JR is dead. I don't even know why he put it in like that. He had 2 pair on both boards, but it definitely wasn't the nuts on both boards. You're losing the sets and you're losing the flop flushes. This game crazy.
It just got crazy too within the last 30 minutes.
I
I mean, it's
mean,
been a good game.
Yeah, but JR been cool. You know what I'm saying? Sitting on top of the world. Chris come in, kind of crack his armor a little bit. A little bit of tilt just goes right on in his body. He starts feeling a little, Next hand, bomb pot. I'm all in. He gets scoop. 3K. That's how quick things can go crazy in this game. This is why mental fortitude is probably one of the most desired traits to have as a professional poker player. To be able to take those hits and go, okay, like, we're good. Ain't no way JR should have got that in there. He ain't had no flush draws. He had top and bottom on the bottom, and then he had top and bottom on the top. Ain't no way he should have got all this money there. No way. He was absolutely losing. Probably wasn't even chopping, to be honest. Like that, I can definitively say he should have never got his money. Unfortunate run out. I didn't want him to lose, but yeah, no. Should have probably found the fold when Johnny raced. Zachariah said it flooded at like 3 in the morning at the camp all the girls were at. Yeah, there was a girl who used to go to the camp who rewrote Hallelujah to the events in Texas. Yeah. That's what I heard. They had no chance at all, which is just so crazy, man. You know, you have to be able to find a sense of like humanity in it, because even though me and Mike are sitting here unaffected by it, there's, you know, a ton of parents that get that call 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning. We have your daughter down here, and it's unthinkable. It really is. It's tough. So you just kind of got to find a sense of humanity for those that are affected, because getting that call, man, it's devastating.
That's exactly what I think about whenever I hear about something like that. I mean, I got 2 grown kids of my own.
You never want that call.
And yeah.
Never ever. And that's kind of where you know, that support people, lean on them. You know, it's untimely, it's unthinkable, but you got to find a way to just keep pushing and just hope, find a little hope. Same thing happened last year in Nashville. Same thing. Oh, JR's done.
Yep, it looks that way.
Wow. Okay. That's probably smart. It's probably smart there to do that, right? Like if you come back with, because in stakes these, I will say in stakes these big for me. Like these are big stakes. In stakes these big, this big. I mean, Benny has 9K. You know, Chris just came in the game. He's got 5 or 6K. Don's got 6K. You know, what do you come back with? 2 to 3K, and you know you could potentially be lit up in one hand. If you don't feel like you're mentally ready to come back in the game, just go home.
That's it.
Why lose more? There's Luke. And I guess that's the smart thing for Luke. Like, this game is becoming more effective as we go along, and I'm mentally just not in it.
Yeah, they're hits the point where it's okay. I've hit where I want to be, or hit where I don't want to be, and yeah, time to go.
That's so important, because people think, you know, like Rome wasn't built overnight. They think I come in here, man, I'm down 2,000-3,000. Okay, I'm gonna go get 2 or 3 more, and then I'm gonna make 15 after that. It don't work like that every day. Unless your name is Mike Postle and you're scum of the earth, it does not work like that every single day. You are going to lose. It does happen.
It's got to happen. I mean, eventually, nobody can be 100% all the time.
You can still have a winning rate and be a winning player, but you're gonna lose. That's the thing I don't understand. It's like one of the biggest pet peeves for me is, as a dealer, to watch the players, and it's always the same players, who are just like, every hand they get in, they expect to win. Dealer, how could you do that to me? I had this, that, and the other. It's like, yeah, I know, I saw it. Yeah, you didn't hit it. You know, think about those times when you do hit. Somebody had to lose. I don't see you pouring out. I don't see you pouring out a shot for them.
Yep.
Nah, you raking in your chips, talking about, hey man, what did you have in that? Huh?
Heads up.
Zach says, you're only one good night away from being a millionaire.
Exactly. Exactly. Play the long game. Kevin says, yeah, but how can you win it back if you don't try again? Try again tomorrow. Get the ATM card back out. Yeah, get the ATM card right back out. I'm in. I'm back in.
Go. Check.
And I mean, be honest, the stakes that you're playing, you're not going to break them overnight, man. You're just not going to. Looks like ace high is good for Benny. I mean, Chris has no pair, but ooh, there's a
How's he gonna
quick
play
bet
it?
for Chris.
Betting a straight, I'm guessing. Playing it like he has one.
Yeah, out of position, you can't just check and shut down king high. And the pot's rather large, right? Like, you don't want to just give up. You're losing to pretty much every hand he has. Got to try to bluff it, and he's going to find the perfect spot to bluff in because Benny doesn't have anything. If Benny finds a call, I mean, that's just, I'll probably do a kick flip back here if he does.
He's looking at that 6, 7, 8.
He might be thinking he has, oh, don't drop all your chips, man.
Either one. Either one.
He's got all the chips ready. Who's this? Look, he's got napkins in both hands, Titleist shirt and the hat, or Master's shirt and the hat.
Go.
Oh, gets the call.
Damn, Benny. Damn, Benny, don't hurt him. And he took his chips. He's like, yeah, give me those. Yeah, you went on out there thinking you can get me.
Let me save your stretch in there, Theo, and I'll just go ahead and stand
Yeah, you
those
know
right
what,
there.
dealer? You don't got to push those. I got those.
This is actually going to be a dead spot, so you're going to be in one of these two.
Wow.
The name is Gene, right? What's up?
Just slapped his hand, told him to get it out of the
Whenever you
cookie
get a
jar.
chance, if you can just give me a number on how much you're coming in for, so we can get it in the system.
All right. I think I heard the name Gene coming in there into the 4 seat.
One raised to 30 in the 2. Fold 30, fold 4. Raised to 107.
Get a bottle of tomato.
Kev with a pocket pair of queens raises to 300. Don with 9s and Chris with trays.
Raised 350.
Don's gonna re-raise or re-raise it to 350.
He's 4-betting with 9s. We have a game, boys and girls, but he just so happened to 4-bet at an inopportune time because, as we can see, Kev got a lady on his left and his right, and they just whispered in his ear and said, "Call, baby."
Heads up.
That is a pretty good card for Don. That's where just the thinking comes into play, right? You're like, damn, I really put my hand in it when I 4-bet 9s, but you have to figure Kevin's 4-bet calling range is going to be a lot better than what you have. But when you find a good card like a king, you got to hope, well, maybe he has queen, queen.
375.
I could have ace king. I could be 4-betting with ace king. That's where just the mind games, man. It really just messes you.
Good,
See,
yep,
mind
yep.
games. Y'all in his head like Chris Angel. Just
Chris Angel.
just look at me, all up in your dome.
That card that was on that side of the glass, it's over here.
Yeah, exactly. Like, look at that. I just made you thought I got nines. I made you think I had this. Poker is anecdotal. It's all about telling a story. If I can make my money make you think I got this, then I'm winning.
I don't know if you left it up or not.
Nice hand there from Don.
Fold 2. Call 3.
Oh no!
Call 4. Fold 7.
Johnny Boy's in.
85.
Select Gene is our new player. He's going to come in with 2,400.
Fold 3. And go. Heads up, guys.
And he's going to go ahead and outflop Gene here. King high.
Good.
Zach asked if someone hit the Omaha bad beat today. Not that I'm aware of.
No, I ain't heard nothing about it. I would have to go out and look, but not that I actually dealt today. I got off right in time to start the stream up. Well, actually, Mike started everything back here. Kudos to him. And then I came back and kind of started up things with him. But in my time dealing, I was done around 3 p.m. I didn't hear anything about a bad beat. The No Limit Hold'em bad beat is still, it has not been hit yet. It is 119,000.
Actually, at 4 o'clock, it officially went up to 120,000, 454.35.
But it's good.
Actually, just popped up just before his message.
Yeah, 120.
And there's our totals as of right now.
I haven't sniffed at it. I won't be able to deal it, but I will. Whoever it is, I'll be happy for my coworker when they deal it. It's super low. It's only 4K. Yeah, so it probably did get hit again. I know it got dealt. It's been dealt since since it became uncapped. The PLO bad beat's been dealt like 4 times.
Yeah, it actually hit, I want to say twice, either last week or week before.
And then it got hit once in OP. Got hit once in Orange Park already.
So I believe it baselines right around 16. So yeah, we're up a couple hundred from earlier today.
155.
So it looks like there was a 3-bet from Chris with jacks, Kev call with 7s, and we're seeing a flop. I assume since Chris is continuing. No, he has not flopped the set.
He's so far from it.
Check.
Marshall's favorite.
Check.
Looks like the action goes check, check, and a 5 on the river. There's already 630 in the middle. These pots just balloon up so fast in 510 that, you know, by the river, you could be playing for keeps. And was that 310? 305. Chris is coming in and running good. Huh.
Appreciate it. Fun is good.
Yeah, nobody hit it today. I'm just going back and looking at the totals for the last week or two.
Nobody hit it.
Yeah. It's actually up a little over 300 from last night.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's wrong.
And up well over 1,000 from last week.
The moment I last played that, something I was like, oh my god.
It's a good one. It's accurate.
Raise 30 in the 2. Fold.
Love that.
The ice cream too.
That was a good one. One of the best.
Thank you.
30 to use.
Just the characters were all good. Carl, Sheen, yeah, Sheen's the best.
So fun. Heads up. Check. 25.
Sheen's definitely a drug addict now. They made a spin-off.
Call.
Andrew.
Come in, buddy.
7 on the turn.
Check.
Chains out flop Chris, but looks like Chris has that aggression still ready to go.
5. Call.
Gets the snap call.
Check. Check.
Chains gonna take it down.
Button's good. For judgment. Drew's gonna make it for his big. Not looking good.
Looks like we do have another player coming in on seat 6 there, 5 being the center seat. That does not get used in our nightly games.
What's that?
We got another player coming in.
Yeah, surprisingly, I mean, so what's happens off camera, off screen is that we had the 5-10 game schedule, or not schedule. We had the 2-5 game schedule. They wanted to switch to 5-10 as soon as the game started. Not realizing this, there was also a list for 5-10 out on the floor. Now, effectively, you can't have both games going because what happens is you run the risk of this game breaking if they open that table, because if, I don't know, 2 or 3 of their little heads pop up from this game and go, ooh, that other 5-10 game looks real juicy, put me on for that. Now you run the risk of us losing the game. So I believe that list filters right into our game now.
Looking good. Alright, so rank order.
Rank order?
Rank order. Jimmy Neutron, SpongeBob, Curly on parents.
Oh, SpongeBob. SpongeBob's the number 1.
Clear one.
Like by far.
How did SpongeBob and Jimmy Neutron get brought into this? I missed that.
I don't either. I don't know how that is. I love some Jimmy Neutron.
Those are the 3.
Love Jimmy Neutron.
They really are.
You know, the kids' cartoons that came out after I was well into adulthood. I think Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah, that's actually kind of what you start with.
To be honest,
Full 930 of
and
them.
I've never really admitted this. I've just kind of always played along. I never watched much Phineas and Ferb.
No,
And
it was
apparently
actually
it was
pretty
heat.
good. Yeah.
Apparently it was heat, but that was right in that cusp of time where I wasn't on the Disney Channel tip like that.
I would not have found it had I not been raising 2 kids at the time. So,
Then you were watching
yeah.
a lot of it. Yeah. Same thing like Adventure Time, Phineas and Ferb. I know those were 2 undefeated, you know. But I was all legit. You know, super powered mind, a mechanical canine, bark, bark. Rescues the day from sure destruction. Yeah. I was on that. I was heavy into the Jimmy Neutron.
Zach says Jimmy Neutron's so underrated.
Yeah, I was heavy into that. But I mean, that just goes to show like the era of time you were born in. Like, I was more like an Invader Zim. My Life as a Teenage Robot. That kind of stuff.
When I was growing up, let's see, it was, well, of course, Looney Tunes, but the original Scooby-Doo's.
Ooh, like the cartoon.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That SpongeBob character's so good.
He-Man.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
That's all the stuff I love too. I was a big.
Thundercats.
Ooh. Now you're getting into the good stuff. I love some Thundercats. I mean, cartoons were the way back then.
Saturday mornings, man. Kids
WB.
these days never will understand the
Nah.
joy of waking up on a Saturday.
You get that bowl of cereal right in front of the TV.
He's in.
They tell you what the lineup was. You were watching for 3-4 hours just
Yeah?
number cartoons.
Yeah, man. I'm playing
Who is this? Oh, the mad scientist.
Welcome to the party, guys. Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. So I figured out, but I got 25. Playing 25. Hold. Hold. Hold it. Hold that. Options together. Raise. 60. Heads up, guys.
Pretty good fought for his game. Rugrats, Doug, yup. Hey Arnold, yup.
Rescue Rangers, yeah.
Ed, and Eddie.
And I was trying to remember what it was called. And all I could think was Pete and Peter or something like that. But it was, yeah, Ed, and Eddie.
I watched all religiously.
Yeah, of course.
It's one of those what a time to be alive moments, man.
Looney Tunes, Super Friends, Space Ghost.
Yup. Space Ghost, I ain't never watched. I ain't gonna lie to you. But Super Friends, yup.
The Amazing Spider-Man.
Which one? Wait, which one?
The cartoon, the original Amazing Spider-Man cartoon.
Yeah. I like the one where he had the blue.
You look back on it now and you're like, what? The people liked it? You got to remember, it was hand-drawn animation at the time.
People loved it.
4, 6, 7.
I even mixed in a little black and white Popeye every now and then. Nothing beats when he puts the spinach in.
That's right.
Gets you with the soup up.
It's time to eat some spinach.
Those were the times, man.
Of course, he had a much deeper voice than that.
Heads up.
Oh, Ann's taking it back. A little howdy doody time.
You know what that is?
It's howdy doody time.
Uh-oh. It's a little back in the G. Before my time, but nonetheless, I got an appreciation for it.
Yeah, howdy doody was a...
There's the ace. There's the yummy ace on the turn. That was when cartoons were in black and white, right?
Howdy Doody was actually, I think there might have been some animation, but Howdy Doody was actually a ventriloquist dummy.
What?
Yeah.
That scares the hell out of me. Nope. You seen where actually, which is funny, got a nice little nom for you. So apparently, if we talking dolls, did you hear about the guy? He was like a paranormal activity guy.
Father Ted guy.
So really quick, I'll drop it on you and leave it alone. I like horror movies. So the Raggedy Ann doll, I believe the possessed one, the Annabelle doll.
Okay, well, I had a Raggedy Andy, but yeah.
Yeah, it was a Raggedy Ann doll. The guy that was touring with the doll died recently, like a week ago. Found him dead, 54 years old.
Interesting.
You see what I'm saying? So that's it. I'm just going to leave it alone. Yeah, nah, I can't watch him. Look at his cheeks, man. Yeah, they found him dead, and he had the doll with him. At that very moment, it's like, damn, we kind of all saw the writing on the wall. You don't play with them kind of things. Tool, what's up?
If you look at the picture of Howdy Doody, though, and you think of Jeff Dunham, Dunham.com.
Oh, Jeff Dunham. Yeah.
Remember his hillbilly guy? I mean, take a look at that. And just put a ball cap on it.
Yeah. Is that where he got the act from?
I don't know.
Probably. Pretty good. Yeah, they found him dead, man.
What table?
Annabelle doll was just chilling.
The one that I assume just broke. Yeah. Sixth time break again.
Lorraine Warren was, hey, if you know anything about Lorraine Warren, you know where I'm going. If you don't, I'm going to leave it alone right there. But don't play with that, boy.
Chris over on Facebook says, "What's up, Adonis?"
Yo, that's Tool. What's up, Tool? We still ain't gone bowling yet, man. I need you to hit her up. Set it up.
It's still up there, isn't it?
All right, so we got two new players. I got Gene decked out in all the golf gear. I got Drew Looking like he's been living in the basement for the past 6 months and just broke out. And he decided he wanted to play some poker. I love Drew, man. Drew's a funny dude, man. He'll just decide in the middle of a stream, 3 hours in. I just want to nut the hell up with 5, 6 officers. He did it the last time we played, and I had no idea he was capable of it. No, I think Carlos was playing 1-2 PLO when I came in, and excuse me. I don't think he is in this game. There is a 5-10 list. He could be on that, but what'll happen is there are probably so many names on the list that this would have to be a must. I don't think they run must wins for live stream though, so everybody's kind of on that list funnels into this game.
Bomb bot time, guys. So bomb bot's gonna move. Sorry, button's gonna move to 2 seat.
All righty, calling for the bomb pot, which means that Jacob is going to be on his way into the table to take over dealing.
Zachariah says, "Is the new Superman any good?" Yeah, I went to go see it. So, because this isn't a movie review channel, I'll just tell you that it was refreshingly good. I enjoyed it, and it gave me every bit of a sense of the original Superman. You know,
Oh, okay.
the humanitarian Superman. I enjoyed it.
All right, Kev up, or not up, but hitting around 36% on the VPIP. Johnny steadily increasing his activity there at 19%.
VPIPs are good. VPIPs are good. Johnny's up 1,600. Don's up 16. Everybody is in the green. Never seen it before. Obviously, that means that some of the players who are in the red probably busted, but it looks cool in the graphic. Everybody's up. Not bad.
Surplus of chips on the table.
Tool says I'll be in town Monday through Thursday or Friday. All right. Let's do something.
Joseph says none of them stand up to my childhood hero, Freddy Krueger.
I want them to make another one so bad, but he's gone. So
Yeah, I've only liked 2 of those movies.
what does Drew have? I'm trying to figure out why he has so much equity. Jack 9 4 tray. So he has Jack 9 and Jack 4. Okay, so he has 2 pair on both boards. Gene has the nut flush and is open-ended. So I assume Gene is just never ever folding, but Drew is betting. And then Johnny has king. This is a lot. So Johnny has king high clubs. Benny flopped a flush as well, but not very good, and he has nothing else on the bottom. And then Gene just has monster hand, right? Like Gene has super monster hand. He still has the nuts up top, and he's now still drawing to the nuts on the bottom. Drew's in trouble, I'm going to be honest with you. Because he can't win up top. Obviously, the board pairs he wins, yes, but he's still drawing on both boards. Oh, boy. Drew. But Drew is ahead on the bottom currently, so I'm not going to make it seem like he's down and out or he's lost.
Check.
He's good. Oh, he made the nuts. Oh, my God. Well, he did make the nuts. Gene made a straight on the bottom. Backdoor spades did complete on the bottom. So he has ace high flush up top and Broadway on the bottom with the king of spades in his hand. So Broadway and nut flush seems pretty good. And Drew has... Does Drew have first action?
Yep.
Oh, no. Drew, you decided to nut up at the wrong time.
1575.
Oh, my God. He's dead. He's dead.
Ooh.
See? I told you, just like at any given moment, he just absolutely nuts the hell up.
And he's got Broadway.
Wow.
Because he knew. Drew knew at no point in that hand on the top board was he ever winning.
Right.
And then on the bottom, he made an inferior straight. He's still losing to king 9 on the bottom,
He's not getting all of it.
and he's still losing to ace king on the bottom. And he's losing the spades. He just got here.
Both of them did.
Right off the bridge.
The two freshest players at the table.
Right off the damn bridge. Head first. Right into the water.
Nicodemus. Oh, sorry, Joseph. That's it, Mike. No one MP3 because I only like 2 of the Freddy Krueger's movies. The original and then the one with the girl who was able to do stuff while she was sleeping. She did the lucid.
That was the
dreaming
best
stuff.
one. We'll have to talk another time because I get too deep into it, and then I just get off topic real quick. I love it. There's never see. I almost did it. And I caught
I
myself.
was lured you right on in.
I almost caught myself. I'll talk to you off stream about that. Fancy Day Jesus says everyone's not winning anymore. Yeah, Drew I don't even know what Drew just did.
That is very true. Yeah.
It's up to you. They're just gonna go to the back.
I don't particularly understand bluffing and bomb pots
Just the same.
because, to be fair, that's really all I could think Drew was doing.
Yeah.
I mean, he had a straight on the bottom, but once again, a straight is probably the 4th or 5th best hand on the bottom. Gene scoops him and then gets on the phone and tells the wife with one finger, yo, baby, we got him. Okay? That thing that you wanted from the store, you can go get it now. Look at the finger. I love old people. Index finger just deep in it.
At least I'm at the point where I can use the corner of my thumbs, but I'm still about that fast.
My dad is like that. God bless his heart.
I'm more of a text or a speech to text and then try to catch autocorrect before it screws things up.
Yeah, I tell my dad something, man. It'll take him 15 years to text me back. And then don't let me send him emoji. What's that? I'm like, oh, damn. Never mind.
I don't understand why people want to have full-blown conversations via text when it's so much faster just to dial the number, say what you got to say, hang up.
So, something that I've learned over time is that King High's good. People born
Who wants the black?
past
King high.
2003 have no soft skills. They're like level, and I mean, I'm not saying everyone, but soft skills just don't exist anymore. It's so hard, if you notice, to look a person in their eye and have a conversation with them. I'm fine with it. I'm cool with it. Like people like you say, it's all here. To the point where, like, if I meet you in public and I look you in your eye and have a conversation, you can't hold it more than a minute. It's like walking a tightrope. Like, you just give up.
Yep.
You're like, I'll text you later. No, like, let's talk right now. Let's have a little discourse. It's fine. My little brother, same thing. He's 19, 20 years old, and he'll text you. Phone conversation, if I get him past 3 minutes, he starts to melt down. Can't make it.
13.
All right, so Marius is going to open King Queen. Chris says, well, my King Queen's a little bit better. Let's make it 90. Look at Gene. Life is great right now.
Bubba says Gene stays on that phone, and it ain't with his wife, it's with all of us.
Ooh.
Yeah, that makes sense. If you can't check it,
If you don't raise it.
I think y'all, Bubba, that group, y'all from Georgia, right? Because I think I ran into one of your other buddies over there.
yeah. Because you could be calling to do
Don here with a suited ace. See if he elects the 4-bet. Nah, he's just going to call here in the big blind.
That's the same thing. If you
Back to Marius. He's going to go ahead and fold.
All right, we got 3 of you.
And check 9-7.
All right, Chris with a gutter ball. 7s for Donaldo. Good old Don.
Sumter, South Carolina. I lived in Charleston, South Carolina for a little bit.
really?
South Carolina folks that come down or up, down, whichever. And then the Georgia folks that come on over to Best Bet, man. Y'all are some of the most funny and just hospitable people you'll ever meet in life. Looks like nuts for Chris, and there's Drew. Implosion. Just absolute nuclear reactor meltdown, getting toasted. So he's going to bet 2 1/4. Chris, with the certified stones, is going to make the call. And we are now at a river, and the pot's $1,000. And Chris wanted him to bet. He said, I'll kill you dead if you bet. You were born and raised in Charleston? Uh-oh. Come on, Bubba. That was the first time I experienced snow. It was in Charleston, South Carolina.
Yeah.
First time I experienced a hurricane, too. It was Hurricane Bonnie, I think. I was a kid.
Back a little ways, yeah.
And that was the first time I saw a ghost.
Ooh.
I had to throw that in. Yeah, Charleston, I got some fond memories there. Beautiful place. Loved it.
There's one that
I should learn cash before I do.
I know at this very moment, if we show ups and downs,
I always struggle.
Drew going to be by himself, so we don't need to show that.
Okay.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
Drew by
we
himself right now. It's not good for him.
And, each time someone bets, I come, I'm going to grab it, break it down, tell the amount. You're not supposed to do that in tournament at all. Yeah. I can't touch the
Chris
chips
with
until,
Queen opens to 30, gets called by Benny.
Yeah.
With King Jack of Hearts.
So, even though, it increases the speed of play,
Yeah, that makes sense.
check. The dealer is not allowed to touch chips at all until they ask for
That makes sense a lot.
Five not helping anybody. It's the queens versus jacks right now.
Yeah, just bad run out. Bad run out for Benny. You got top pair. All the draws miss. Just tough run out. It's gonna have to pay him, unfortunately. And he overbets the pot. And he sunned him earlier, if you remember. He had ace queen of diamonds, and Chris had king high. So he feels like, I sunned you, so I got you. Not this time, baby.
Not this time. I was waiting for Chris to reach out and grab the chips that time.
Talk about a power shift. Give me my back. You thought this was. That was a temporary home.
Right?
I knew my children were coming back to me.
They were just over there to keep yours safe for a while.
That's right. Get your hands out my pocket. Name that movie. I'm kind of glad that when they started the stream today, it became 5-10 because we probably don't see half of these players if it stays at 2-5. So that was a pretty
True.
good
Yeah,
choice.
it's been a really fun game today.
in the 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7,
Surprised Gene didn't holler big hand.
fold 9.
Does Ireland tax poker winnings?
Unless it's like folding.
What do you do?
Who's gonna do that? Why would he do that?
Well, yeah, I know.
Hello
That'd
from
be
Arizona.
interesting if you're
Okay.
like, heads up.
Because your name's Dano, now I get to say it. Book 'em, Dano.
How many years? How many years you been waiting to say that legitimately?
Long time.
Exactly. So if you're,
'Cause,
if you're with
The guy in the room, that's how we greet each other. If he's in the room, he'll say Jack 'em, and then I say book 'em, Dano. And I know he's in the room. It's kind of like echolocation.
Like a Marco Polo type
Yeah, I
thing?
know where he is. Oh, Benny has aces. And is it folding around?
No, I said if we go over there and do it.
Oh, wow.
You might have to secure it yourself.
Okay.
Pay out everything.
75.
in a tournament in the U.S., they'll take your circle. So
I think fold 2.
you'll be put
The weather.
in the system. But I'm saying, let's say you were heads up.
100% the weather. Oh, he did get a call, and he flops top set. Well then, Benny. Let him catch up, Benny.
Second, you take home more than him.
Yeah.
So maybe the players were cutting deals. I'll let the
Donis, do I remember Shanae? No, I don't, but
yeah.
I definitely want my memory refreshed because that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Whoever Shanae is.
The extra million.
All right, so Benny, Marius didn't catch up, but Marius is gonna bet here, and he's gonna run into it probably going to have to snap fold once Benny just makes it, I don't know, 200, 175, something like that.
200.
Called it 200. Pretty good at this, Adonis.
These eyes have seen a lot. And then you put me in the game with them, dead. Lose all my money.
More arguments for cheating.
The advantage of being able to see what's in the pocket, huh?
Yeah, I'm the greatest armchair quarterback that ever existed, baby.
You know, colluding heads up. It's not right. At the same time, like, whose fault is that? They were the ones who offered $1 million.
Show him the top set. I know you want to show it to him. Benny loved that hand. Benny's like, yeah, top set.
He would be like folding. He'd be like 4-betting like some, you know, garbage. Getting like premium to fold.
Was there something if he raised to an odd number?
Yeah.
Did they figure out if that was true or?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, I think it's very clear that they were colluding.
Strawman says, wow, Donnie is here. Sup, my brother?
Young Strawman, what's up?
Is there a rule in the
How you doing, Strawman?
manual that says you can't do that?
That you can't do
Is it because of like a side bet?
Oh, from the Martin show? Yeah, I remember Shanae. Of course I remember Shanae.
You know,
Fold 9,
and they just
Hell yeah, I remember Shanae.
30 and 1. Fold 2.
I loved all those shows back in the day, though. They're great. How's you and your wife doing, Strawman? It's good to hear from you, man. I see you every now and then, I believe, on Instagram when you'll post. It's good hearing from you.
Marcus with Kings.
Bubba,
Benny
you
with
must be in the
nines.
future, but I'm glad you're here because now I get to know what's going to happen.
Can you just say I really don't feel good? You win, I quit. Like, don't think so.
No, the closest thing would be just to get blinded out. 75. Number 1.
Stuck in South Dakota till Monday.
That is not a place I ever want to be stuck. I don't know what goes on out there. I really don't. If somebody ever asks me,
Or like when you feel better, we'll you know.
Adonis, what's the most boring places in America? I'm going to say Vermont, South Dakota. I mean, I'm going to say pretty much a lot of places in the Midwest. This ain't nothing to do. Idaho. What do you do in Idaho?
Taters.
I don't even want to know what that means.
Potatoes. Idaho potatoes.
I knew. I just had to throw it in there a little bit.
My Southern coming out there.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like it's just nothing but open range. People wake up in the morning and just go run with the deer. I don't know.
Just says, let me tell you something.
That's not a place I want to be at.
I'll tell you after. Old 6, $30 and 7.
I get.
Nicodemus says, did you say Vermont is boring? I was kind of curious about that one, too.
100 to go.
What you doing in Vermont?
Ski?
Stop it.
300.
Does it look like I ski? Hell no.
300.
Wait till the guy's literally tripping at dinner break.
Chris is 4-bet, ace, queen suited, and Don. I don't think him and Don have played too many hands. But Don is reaching for chips and makes the call. We're in a 4-bet pot. Ace, queen versus a pair of 5s.
Heads up.
King 9-8 on the flop.
Being in position, man. The wonders of being in position. I got all the power. Throw a little 300 out there. See how you like it. See if you bite.
150.
Wow, that's a real small bet. Nicodemus, you must live in Vermont. If not,
Or at least have been there many times.
yeah. Which ain't nothing wrong with that. I guess I gotta open my mind a little bit, have a little fun. And the board is getting more and more dangerous for Don. Anything on the
is.
board beats you and you're just out of position and you know you're probably facing a bet on the turn.
Check.
If he checks it back, you're like, okay, I know where I'm at in the hand. Okay. Check the back. You're like, I might be okay. So I think we have a river by now.
We do. He just put it out, waiting for the tracker to catch up here. Seven.
It's a good card for Don.
One pair.
What we got?
Good Lord, look at that.
Yeah, if that jack had rolled out, it'd have been bad news.
Pair fives. Huge pair fives.
Some clown scratched the travel trailer. I'm hauling to Jacksonville, so now I have to get the okay to continue on. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. That's right. To give a shout out to one of the guys at one of the truck stops
Every single person here.
Well, it's only when
last night.
Yeah, somehow we got to get... I guess somehow we can put a graphic on the screen. Me and Mike will tackle that. See if we can, like, put... Because the command is cool, but I do realize that some of our... of our watchers don't necessarily, you know, do the whole command thing.
True.
Just have somewhere on the screen like who your commentators are for today and a little nice little cool graphic. That'd be cool. That might be something we might have to look into, and I still ain't forget about the quiche either. Don't think I forgot.
Let's go to 130.
All right, I'm looking right at your name in the chat right now. I didn't forget about the quiche. My stomach still is looking forward to it.
135.
Yep. Make sure
That's
you have
right.
your oven mitts ready pretty soon.
Getting closer and closer to moving time.
So Drew's gonna 3-bet Queen Jack suited, get called by Benny.
Heads up.
And the flop is 10 high.
75. Call. $235. That's your free.
Andrew's going to go ahead and take it down.
None gonna watch the fight tonight?
No.
You gonna watch the fight tonight? Tonight, right?
Try to come back from being stuck. That one big hand kind of hurt.
I think the main.
Yeah, it did.
Was it like 11?
I'll bring you back.
I don't know. They keep talking about it in the break room. Who's Chewy?
Which fight are you talking
Someone's last fight.
about? Oh, UFC.
Yeah. 12, 8, 9, 1. 10 to go. Let's go 30. Pull 3. All in the 4. 30 to go. All 6. All 7. Check. Check. Check it. Keep going.
So the action checks through. Nothing really, anything for anybody.
Check. Check. Keep it going.
It's been hot last couple of hands. Showing up on the board last hand in this.
Check. Check. 130.
Nicodemus says, never seen anyone talking to the grandkids while playing poker. Well, now you have. Think, is that who Gene was talking to a minute ago? He had to make it quick because he was
Just let you know you have a red chip.
at the beginning of a hand. You can do it, Grandpa. Win.
Yep.
All of our players tonight a little bit quiet at this point,
That's in the sorry about that, guys. That's in the
waiting for that next
10
big,
spades, 4 clubs, not coming. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3.
big hand. Not a whole lot of shows tonight either, as far as winning hands.
10 spades, 4 clubs.
What you
Playing
mean?
it, I mean, showing what they had if they
Yeah, I
won
ain't giving you
pot.
no information for free. You
Yeah.
trying to take my soul out here on these tables? No. What did you have in that hand? Air. 2 cards.
cards.
I turned into the biggest prick on the table.
Might have been black
Yeah,
or
like,
red.
You got 10K in front of you, man. I know you trying to get me. I don't like telling you what I had. But I haven't seen that. I haven't seen much of that either. I haven't seen any of it, really.
Not tonight.
And you'll notice that when we run games like this, and some of the games you'll deal, like the higher the stakes, you don't get the show and tell. You don't get the, hey, look what I'm folding.
You guys don't have to.
Playing for keeps out here. Look at the big ass hand Gene got.
Shane, how you doing?
So Gene has flopped a straight flush draw, and Drew has bet with top pair and the ace of clubs. Lord Jesus.
Check. 85.
Damn, and he turned it straight. Gene, Jesus Christ. Wow. So he has the nuts with the redraw to the super nuts. So Drew bet 85. Drew bet 85. I assume Gene just called. Don's out of the hand. And a 4 on the river pairs the board. The Gene Don checked him. Look at Gene. Gene having a whole conversation.
205.
Dead.
Go. What do we got?
Dead on arrival.
10. Check 9.
There you go, the club. Wow. What a flop.
Told you.
That's crazy because Drew running into it today, man. Top pair. Guy has a super draw. So much just comes in on the turn, you're like, ooh. And then he just called. With the nuts. See, now that, it cost me, but I have information on Gene. Gene got the nuts and Gene ain't gonna raise you? Okay. At least I know, like, now. Now I know when I'm in a hand with Gene, I gotta do that check button more. Gene trying to knock my head off. Yeah, and with bacon and 3 cheeses. That's right. I do appreciate you. Hopefully they have your apartment ready for you to move into, though.
In 6, fold 7.
In time.
Fold 8, 9. 50 total, Gene.
So Drew made it 50 with 10-7 off. There it is. So he's just getting ready to just... No wings. Right on.
16. I'm still baffled by that. I said I'm still baffled by the 16 years. I think I've known my wife like 4 years? 4 years? Yeah. We weren't in a rush because we just got engaged in December. Then her grandfathers aren't doing well health-wise. So, yeah. And he raised her. So like, we sort of like, okay, let's just rush on that. So I think we were only engaged for like 4 months or something. Then we ended up getting married just at the courthouse.
Joseph says Drew looking to be the Pro Bowl punter tonight.
Boy, Pro Bowl. Pat McAfee out here, man. Lining it up on 4th and 1. Because they too scared to go for it. All right, multi-way action. Got a raise to $80. Is there a straddle on? Are they just opening to 80? Regardless, we got 3-way action. Nobody really flops much of anything.
Check.
Oh, Gene will mix it up. Don't be fooled, Bubba. What we need, man, I need you in my ear. That way we can figure out how to get Gene, and then I'll split the profit with you, Bubba. Benny bets 125. Is Johnny up? Little Johnny up to no good. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Things
what's
are
gonna
getting a
happen
little,
here?
things are getting a little dicey now. Bad card for Johnny. Bad card for Johnny. Good card for Benny. You can keep bluffing. You picked up outs. Benny, you got your whole arm in the cookie jar right now. Yeah, you can't bet. Yeah, Benny can't bet. And that's not a card you can bet on. Yeah, you got to give up, baby. Johnny would have beat him in the pot if he'd have bet. Can't bet there.
Yeah.
Johnny's really good at poker, man.
My time, you
He's
guys.
really
Definitely
good.
come back in, take
He's really
it.
good.
Hey, appreciate it.
Alrighty, Theo coming back into the dealer position. Let's take a look and see how our new players are faring along with our old. Drew at the top of the VPIP chart right now with 38%. Of course, he's still fresh in the seat. Followed by Kev, Benny, and Don. Johnny falling below 18%.
Yeah, Marius now dropped too.
And
All right, who's up? Drew stuck 3K in an hour. Lord Jesus help him. Find a way, Drew. Find a way. Gene's up 3K directly because of Drew. You know how that works.
Yeah.
Don's up 2K. Johnny up 1,600. Oh, just moved more. Johnny up more. Kev and Marius stuck a little bit, but like I said, I figured Drew would be not in good shape right now.
all right, and with the new dealer, we get a double board bomb pot PLO style.
Remember what happened last time? Curtains.
7 players,
Curtains.
guys. Check it.
Bubba says Gene's chips will collect dust now.
About to find out. All right, I see a king and I see top set and clubs. No, excuse me, no clubs, but top set. On the bottom, I see that Chris has a deuce. That's pretty much it. Yeah, Chris has a deuce, and that's it. Chris might want to tread lightly. That deuce could be drawing dead right now.
Oh, I got you. You guys can just move your cards around in the box. They need to read over there. So.
Yeah, see, that's the bad card right there. That's the card that could tear him up. Because now Benny, you see Benny's equity just moved way up. Now, Chris does have a flush draw on top, but we see Benny has a better flush draw. So he has top set, king high flush draw, and turned better trips. So this is where, you know, you play, damn. It's just so hard. Like, I realize my vantage point. I can see everything from here. But it's just hard to watch it. He's dead.
Check.
He's dead. And Benny got 10-3. Benny got full houses on both boards. He's got 10s full of trays on the bottom and kings full of trays up top.
Strawman, you be safe out there on the highways and byways. Get you some good rest, and we'll catch you later, man. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello.
Yeah, Joe, I think Don does the 5% every time he plays.
Damn.
Nut. He does have nut. Nut. Yeah, nut. Yeah. You got quads, you got nut.
Doing this real quick. You hit it. Take those. Jacob Blunt is going back to the
Chris got lucky. Club comes up top.
Like you had it last time.
Chris probably has the side call and be wrong.
So I think it's from the end of that. Wait. Oh, you have ace two.
Yeah, it doesn't move.
I keep.
Oh, well, that already moved. Okay.
I'll be the button next off.
You're saying the buttons go back to the 1? I was told it was going back to the 9.
That was the button for the bomb fight, right?
Yeah. We moved back. Why do we all feel
Were you
so
small blind
confused
before
about
the bomb part?
You met it at 80. Were you small blind when you met it at 80?
Yeah, I was the big blind.
All right, so it's correct.
Yeah, correct. 80 with 8s. You can tell.
Four, 6. $30 in the 7. Fold.
Yeah, but then the added requirement is the account thing.
And go. Heads up.
That's what makes it.
Check. Check. $65. Go. Check. $125. Call. Looking good, gentlemen. Raise 30. Raise 70. Fold 9. Fold 1, 2, 3. And a call. Heads up. Check, check. 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 Got 100. Nope.
9-7 on hard.
Good.
You were so close to getting in there.
Yeah. If you call that, it's over call.
That's my hand. That's my hand.
I know, so I saw you on my app. So thank you. Yeah. But I can't.
Good price and positioning and time.
You would have folded before the river. So.
Fold 6, 7, 8. Fold 9. Go $30. 1, fold 2, call 3. Good call. 3 of you. Check. Check. good. Junior small blind. Fold 7, 8, 9, 1. Raise 30, fold 3. Here, King 30 bucks.
All right, Chris is going to go ahead and raise to 30.
Fold. And a call.
Gets the call from Drew.
Check.
Queen Jack Trey on the flop. Queens for Chris.
Button is good.
And he's going to go ahead and take it down.
Fold. Fold. Fold, fold, fold.
Do you chop or play? Play, no, sorry. I'm sorry.
Call. Heads up.
Ooh, ace 9. Aces for Drew at the moment.
15.
That's 15. Gets the fold, takes the
Button
loss.
is good. Appreciate it, Drew. Fold, fold. Fold 2, 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Raise 30. And call. Heads up.
All right, Kev raises to 30. Gets the call from Don.
Check.
Queen Jack on the flop there.
50. Button.
Another quick one. Don bets 50, gets the fold, and takes it away. And again, we'd like to thank everybody for joining us on this fine Saturday afternoon, early evening for a 5-10 no-limit hold'em game. Originally scheduled as a 2-5 game, but the players decided they wanted to bump it up just a touch.
4, 6. 30 bucks in the 7. Fold. Button.
All right, a couple of quick hands.
Fold 2. 3. Call 4, fold 6. Raise 50 bucks on the 7. Fold, fold, fold. Call. Just the 2 of you. Check. 50.
10-6 deuce, Kev with a pair of 10s now. Bets 50 gets the call from Gene. Ace rolls out on the turn. Now Gene has top pair.
Check.
And a tray. Cat checks. Gene bets and takes it.
Button is good. Appreciate that.
Almost feels like we're doing speed rounds now.
Call. Fold. 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 8, 9. 1.
Folding street.
We've got about another 45 minutes left on the stream. Kicked off right about 4 p.m. Eastern time, but there's a 15-minute delay, so even after they're done playing live, we continue the stream until it shows up here. So to answer your question, it goes to 9:15-ish.
25. Call.
One of those short story long situations.
Check. 75. Fold.
I've been ending up with the trips.
Button is good. Negative. Fold. Raise 40. Call. Fold 8, 9. 1, 2. Fold. Heads up, guys.
All right. Heads up. Ace 4 suited versus pocket sixes.
30.
Drew looking at a potential flush and a gutter ball on the straight. We've been playing some speed poker.
With who?
It's just been hand after hand after hand. It's a bam, 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 bam.
K Mills says, imagine playing a live stream and you stand at your phone the whole time. Yeah, that's just how Gene is, man. Listen, Gene got all the money on the table. Gene can do what he wants. I don't think Gene's lost a hand yet either.
Some curve on it.
And he's talking to his buddies from South Carolina.
Watch the chat explode. If he's texting like I am, it's all the same text. He just hasn't finished it yet.
35. Fold 7, 8.
So Drew's going to make it 35 with ace-jack offsuit.
Call.
Marius calls with queen. Now, Marius has been kind of quiet tonight, but to be fair, I don't think he's had an abundance of good hands. And there's Chris.
Fold 3, 4.
3-betting on the button.
Fold. Folds around. Button is good.
Chris is going to go ahead and take it.
Shove it up. Taking it.
As I recall, Maurice has been kind of breaking even for the night.
Yeah, I mean, Like, it's good, right? You're not stuck a ton, you're not up a bunch, but you're just kind of breaking even. Like, kind of like a wash of a day. But hey, we're still in.
I'm going to put on my psychic hat for just a minute. And I'm going to reach out to chat. And I'm going to say, I think that Dano might be in Arizona.
Is that true, Dano? Where you at?
He's 30. Call. Call.
That or he really wishes he was in Arizona. And he's like cooking his heels. There's no place like home.
Oh,
That's such an underrated movie. The Wizard of Oz. Uh-oh.
check.
All right, Gene's got a pretty big flop out in front of him. King high flush draw.
Check.
Turn is a diamond. And Drew's betting. Looks like he bet 50 bucks.
Fold. 60 total. That's crazy.
It looks like Benny called and Drew called.
Yes, sir. And if you call. Check it. Check. Check. Very nice. Ace. That's good.
Hey, Gil, how are you?
Thank you, man.
He's fine.
Fold, fold, fold. 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 Call.
Sometimes I wonder if Theo feels like the seagulls from what was the movie? Finding Nemo, I think. The mine, doing the fold.
75.
Good to hear it, Gil. And welcome into chat, everybody. A few people showing up later in the stream. That's good to see people rolling in. We've got a little over 30 minutes left in the stream.
$375. Fold. That is good.
As you can see, he's not the only one. Me and Adonis were actually talking about that early, how it's become common culture. And I guess if you can multitask or know how you want to play it, that's all there is to it.
30. And a call.
Me personally, I have a hard time walking and chewing gum.
Check. 30.
Both with king nines. Don is the one to fold.
Good.
I'm sorry. Yeah, he does fold. Yeah. I cross-eyed there for a second. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, I forget to mention that every once in a while. If you are new to the stream or haven't done so already and are enjoying the stream, please feel free to hit that little subscribe button, ring the bell for the notifications for when we do go live. I would be happy to see you here.
Fold. Raise 30. 5. Fold 9.
Right, Don with the raise to 85.
Heads up.
Gets the call from Kev. These two going back and forth a couple of hands here. Ace Jack versus King 10. Kev flops the straight. Fine. I'm sorry, no, we're still missing the jack that Don has. Not quite there. Got a gutter ball. Had to look at that one twice. Three on the turn. Right, a bet of 275 gets the win.
Looking good. Raise 30. Call. Hold. Hold. Call 7. Hold 8. 9. 3 players, guys. Check. Check. That's 60.
Kev open-ended there.
Call and fold. Check it.
Ah, that flush draw. Big hand for Christopher on the turn. And he goes check, check. River. Rewar. 7 pairs the board. Ace is good.
$150. Fold. That is good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Fold. Raise 35. 6, fold 7. Here we go. Call. Fold 9, fold 1, and 2. Heads up, guys.
They were talking about how Gene enjoys doing his little texting while playing there, and Bubba says, Gene will put the fold down for one of my wife's cinnamon rolls.
See, the fat part of me isn't worried about Gene, but more or less,
More like, how do I get some of them cinnamon rolls?
how did I get some of your wife's cinnamon rolls? I know you be in the room because I know Gene here. So I know you can send something with Gene. There used to be a lady. And you probably were here. Do you remember when Concessions had the cinnamon rolls where she made the cream? She made the icing from scratch?
Yeah. Nom nom.
What happened? She took it with her, didn't she?
You want to know something interesting? If I'm not mistaken, that icing is really just powdered sugar, water, and a touch of vanilla.
I don't believe you. So then what about the cinnamon? Wait, what? Have y'all had the means to make this the whole time?
She knew the right ratios.
So the cinnamon rolls are still back there.
To be honest with you, I don't know. I don't think we have them. Actually.
It's just powdered sugar, vanilla, and water.
Yeah, the powdered sugar and water make the basis of the icing, and then vanilla just gives it that icing-ish
What
flavor.
the hell?
Yeah, it's not tough.
Get the hell out of here. I mean, I loved them. Every Friday I look forward to them because the icing was like crack.
Oh yeah.
I can't
And then if
believe
you've got the nice moist cinnamon roll underneath it, it just makes it better.
And I love Cinnabon, but I know that's like that's a commercial style of business, right?
50-cent, $1.
Don't tell me that, Bubba. Bubba, don't tell me that. Bubba, don't do that, man. Bubba, you
Don't make promises.
You about to get me emotional, Bubba. Don't do that. Don't you play
You're
with
gonna
my
show
stomach,
up and make
Bubba.
Adonis cry if you come without them cinnamon rolls.
Don't you play with my stomach, baby, okay?
Yeah.
Because I know your wife probably makes some good cinnamon rolls. You from where? South Carolina, right? I know they hit.
Get stuck there.
I know they hit. You bless me, I bless
Looks
you.
like Johnny might be racking up here.
Johnny done. Yeah, Johnny's done. He played the duration of the stream practically. He ran well. He played even better. Hey.
Yep, he did well for himself. Let's see if I can snag a quick look here real quick.
What did he finish up?
Leaving just over 2K up.
That's good. That's good enough. That's a nice day's work.
We got
Ain't nothing wrong
six
with
in
that.
it. 6 players, Theodore. 9's out, and of course the denominator. Check it.
It says, okay, now I never said quiche every Saturday.
Check.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, bomb pot stuff. What are we looking at here? A set of 8s for Drew. A set of 10s for Kevin. And I see Jack High Hearts for Chris. So it looks like Drew and Kev are really, I mean, nut flush draw for Benny. But I don't know if Benny can call. I mean, you just got one board. That's the rule. It's always been the rule in bomb pots. Never play for one board.
Joseph's now thinking about Krispy Kreme, talking about that icing.
When that hot sign is on, I'll take all my clothes off for that. That hot sign, but they come out. Heat, boy. Heat. This is why, like, I mean, I've been the same weight for maybe like the past, I don't know, 4 years. And a large reason is that I don't drink soda and I stay away from sweets mostly. I love cookies, I love donuts, I love ice cream, but I don't have any of that stuff in my house. For my daughter,
Right.
you know? But me, I can't. I mean, if I incorporated those things into my diet, I'd be like Professor Clump from Nutty Professor walking through the door. I gotta be real careful because if I like, there'll be times where I indulge and I'll buy a dozen Krispy Kreme. Those are done in 2 days. I have no problem just one after the other.
Just got to say, they last you 2 days.
I know that's a stretch, especially when that hot sign on. Them things be limp. They be limp and hot.
Dozen donuts might not make it home.
Whatever this is right here.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like Joseph said, when them donuts good, you don't even chew, you just swallow them.
Actual answer, 140.
Oh, Gene, mixing it up. Look at that.
Yeah, I don't know, K-Mills. I don't know how they all folded that. Because we just got too rich.
Yeah, I saw sets for Kev and Drew, but I didn't know exactly. It did happen kind of quick.
It
I
did.
kind of didn't expect it to happen the way it did, but Gene just 3-bet. Drew calls with ace-5 offsuit. Benny says, I'm in with jack-9 suit.
Check.
Queen 7 tray on the flop.
Look at Gene. Gene said, quit playing with my money. Quit playing with me. Like I don't have a hand. Get the phone out, Gene. Get the phone out.
Gene just buying pots now.
Gene said, wait till I stack these chips up. The phone coming right out. Gotta let the boys know I'm messing them up out here. Gotta let the boys know I'm not to be trifled with. Set of tens folded, nut flush draw, and topper. Yeah, I know K-Mills. I couldn't believe it either.
Volleyball good today? Hot. Very hot. Yeah.
And folks, don't forget, right now we are doing our Christmas in July promotion every weekend in July, tonight and tomorrow night until midnight. Actually, tonight till midnight, starting again tomorrow. It is $1,500 every hour at all 3 rooms. They'll take a look and see who has the best high hand for the hour. They get $1,500, and everybody who was in the hand gets $100 table share. So it's lots of fun. Still got another day this weekend, and still have next weekend to go where it'll be $2K every hour.
That's the big weekend. Rip to my sleep. It's gonna be busy.
10 to go.
We have 3 streams next week too.
What?
Yep.
10 to go.
Intriguing.
We have a Thursday stream this coming week.
30 to go.
Intriguing, my friend.
Scheduled coming up, a 2-2 stream on Thursday, 10:25 on Friday, and 5:10 on Saturday.
Pray for us on Friday, or excuse me, Saturday. Pray for us. 10 1/4 to 5:10. We'll see. 5 on the turn. That's Gene phone. Put the camera on Gene. Put the damn camera on Gene. It's 100% Gene. Where is he? There he is. There's a phone. Look at him. He's like, the boys hit me up. Show it to him, Gene. Look at the finger out. Just got another one. 2 kings. They ain't stand a chance.
Happy face, poop emoji.
Adonis, what time are we drawing? For what? Oh, the giveaway. Oh, crap. In 2 hands. We will draw.
Ish.
You come up with a keyword. And in 2 hands. Yeah, it's always on, but I will.
10 to go. Fold in 1, fold in the 2. 3 is going to call. 4 is going to fold.
Anthony, you want to go? Anthony? Roger, for Anthony, you click the 1, 2,
6 is making it 55. Fold 7. 8's folding. Folds around.
Jacob and Tanner. Welcome to Coach Justin, back in the room, hands here.
Fold 2. 3. 4. 35 and 6. 25 and 7. 30 Check.
All right, we just went out to confirm with Don whether or not he was doing the giveaway this week or not, and evidently he is not. Not this week, anywho.
Check.
I know everybody looks forward to it when it happens. I have yet to do one, so I'm looking forward to when it happens for y'all as well. But it won't be this week.
700. Call. What do we got?
Headed over to St. Augustine for some 1-3 bomb. Nice. Enjoy yourself. That is such a beautiful room. I've only been there a couple times when they needed some extra dealers. And people are really nice. The room is really nice. A little bit smaller than the Jacksonville location. But enjoy yourself.
Heads up. Check. Check. Check.
All right, Queens, King Jack 9. Chris checks. Don bets. Gets the win.
Bubba texting you, Gene. Ten to go. Call 4, fold 6, 7. Fold 8. 50, 5, 0 from number 1. Fold 2, 3. And call.
All right, Marius for the raise to 50 gets the
Check.
call.
35.
Queen 9-3 of hearts. Jack 7 of hearts. But not enough to keep him interested.
Yeah, I got you.
St. Augustine is where you normally play, or play mostly. Very cool. Now, will you be, when you do move up here to this neck of the woods, Anna, are you going to be closer to St. Augustine or the Jacksonville location, or do you really know yet? Not looking for specifics, just curious.
Drew, how's the Tuesday game been?
Across town?
Yeah.
I've been out of town for a couple of weeks, but you know, good.
It goes.
Good.
It goes at when it goes, kind of thing.
What's that?
Say it goes when it goes, kind of thing.
Well,
When
it's,
it go. Full 6, 7. 35 and 8.
All right, down with a raise to 35.
Fold 3.
Ace 10 suited.
You know, they kind of plan ahead most of people don't.
And takes it away. They'll be closer to San Augustine. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's it.
Gonna need to swing in every once in a while though and say hello. Maybe get on the live stream.
I've been picking up a shift.
And you got to bring Adonis that quiche.
But they do a 10:25 here. Tuesdays.
10:25 here?
I don't know if it's just, I don't know if it's regular or
It hasn't been running for the last 2 weeks.
no.
Oh, you'll be here for the tournaments. Fair enough.
10 to go. Fold 7. $35 in the 8. Fold 1. 35. Raise 105 in the 2. Fold 3. Fold 4, 6. 105 down.
Chris, 3-betting 105 with 7-6 suited. Interesting. Don with ace king unsuited. Raises to what? 410? 415?
What do you?
Enough to make Chris say, never mind.
Don's gonna straddle.
Am I what?
Yeah, what?
I'm not listening.
Alright, we got a
I am
straddle. Straddle, 25 to go.
I'm also watching Jacksonville.
Fold 1, 2. 25 to go. Does a straddle? Call. 25 to go. Fold 4. Fold 6. 25. Call. Option. 75. Call. And a call. Change. 3 of you. Check.
All right, Kevin flopping the flush.
Nope.
Don looking at a gutter shot for the straight.
What's up?
And Benny with pocket fives.
Call.
Don liking that 10. But Kev still has the flush. 6 of spades jumping out there, not helping much of anybody. May drive up for the ladies tournament in September. Cool deal.
Straddle later on in the 1. Alright, we got straddle. $25 to go. 1, 2, 3. 25. Call in the 4. Go to 155 in the 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. 155. Fold in the 1. Call. Heads up. Check. $140. Heads up. Check.
Ace, king, king, 5, chain, 2 pair.
Check.
3 hearts on the river. Gene checks it over to Drew, who goes ahead and bets
Call. What we got?
385.
I don't quite believe him yet.
Gets the call, and Gene's going to take it away. 2 strong pair. Folks, for those of y'all who are interested in upcoming tournament events, we have our Summer Swing Series coming up in August, beginning August 14th. It will progress through all 3 rooms, starting in Orange Park, August 14th through the 17th, St. Augustine, August 21st through the 24th, excuse me, and in Jacksonville, starting August 28th and running through September 1st. If you'd like more information on that, check out our tournament section at bestbetjacks.com.
Fold into. Call.
All the info is
10
there.
to go. Fold. 10 to go. Raise 35. Fold 7. Everywhere.
Let's get it done.
But it is good. Alright, well, so we the final start of the final 3 hands. Start of the final
All right,
3
there
hands
you have
of
it.
the night.
Last 3 hands of the evening.
This one, appreciate it.
And once again, everybody, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us for the last few hours. It's been an interesting game. Ups and downs. Stack shifts.
Still trying to play after this?
Yeah.
It's been a fun one.
Okay. Yeah, that, yeah. Were you trying to play after Chris or you done?
Keep me on that.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's gonna be done.
No?
He's toasted.
No, I'm
Huh?
12 weeks.
Yeah. Gene, were you still trying to play or not?
I'll let you know.
Alright.
You said he gonna let you know, so don't ask now.
50 and 6, 4, 7.
Don't ask me no more.
You want to play, right, Joe? Call an 8, fold in 1, 2.
Don calls the 50.
50 bucks. Oh. Free portable charger. Yeah, I need one more. One more? That works too. So I don't know if I'm not throwing down like 4 of them, but there's obviously a list. 3 players. Check.
And Gene flops the straight.
It's pretty easy. But Gene's out there. Look at him. Gene said if you want something, come get some.
Check.
Now, Gene's only been at the table for the last, what, hour, maybe hour and a half? And doing very well for himself tonight.
I mean, I think he's gonna have himself a good dinner.
List for regular 510, not for the stream, but obviously if you guys want to continue, you guys, since this game's already running, you guys get priority over those on the list. Were you still trying to play?
Oh, be good.
I know you
I
said
don't know.
well.
Probably not. No, I'm not.
But it is good. Alright, 2 more hands. Bless you. You told you? Not never paid yet.
You blew the game away.
Not yet. Full 4. 35 and 6. Full 7, 8. 35.
Is this the last hand?
No, I got one more.
Yeah.
110, sorry. 110. And D1. Full. And call. Change. Didn't want to go. Heads up. Check.
I'll take it.
Eugene, just hold off on racking up for me, right? All right, guys, give me the final hand of the stream.
All
Just
right.
do not start racking up till this hand's
This is
done.
it.
I gotta say that for Don, because Don will start racking up and leaving.
So was it decided or keep it playing?
So far, yeah, there's a list. There's a list, not for the stream, but for regular 510.
There's not a game going.
No, there's a, no. 25, it's a straddle. Last hand right here. 75 in the 7, fold in the 8, in the 1, 2, fold 3. On Eugene, 75. Fold. Oh, hold off on racking up.
Damn, Drew got destroyed today. I was hoping to come back here and you'd be like, you know, Drew got up out of the hole and he's up a little bit. Nah.
Nah. Yep. I think he got stuck a bit too much too quick when he first sat down. I mean, not that it's impossible to come back in that amount of time.
Heads up, check.
All right, Drew with kings and queens. But same for Kev. Right now, Drew with the better kicker.
325.
Gets the call.
Toasted. Drew got one before we left, and that's all that matters. We do appreciate all of you for stopping by. Those who came by for 5 minutes or have been here the entire time, we do appreciate you guys. Next time, I guess we're coming with 3 days next week. So,
yeah,
you guys enjoy yourselves, enjoy the weekend, and we will see you back Thursday.
Absolutely. And before I let you go, Adonis, I want to take a look at this real quick here.
It's for 510.
Got Drew 44% since he sat down. And I want to see the wins.
All right, so wins. Gene's going to bend up 4K. I believe he was one of the last players that actually entered the game. Don was up 945. Kev up 1,000. Benny's up 400. Obviously, Drew stuck. Mario's stuck a little bit. But once again, a pretty good stream. I appreciate all you for being here. GG's. We'll see you next time.
Absolutely. Y'all have a wonderful weekend, and we will catch you later.